can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed McKay. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. I'm very excited actually because we've got so many new and exciting treats. I'll show you just one of them right now. Beautiful solar quartz. This has proved to be very, very popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. We are of course part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Our sister channel, Gems TV, is just next door. And it's this kind of buying power that allows us to source some of the rarest gemstones in the world, some of the finest examples, and bring them to you at the best possible prices. Unbelievable value you're going to see here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. This is one strand of solar quartz. That's just one of the premier strands we're going to be bringing you this evening. We also have a brand new strand of pink amethyst. Gorgeous femininity from this sort of more subtle shade of amethyst. Gorgeous faceted top drill drops. Look at that. They're huge as well, aren't they? Each and every one absolutely a focal point of any jewellery design. Virtually jewellery quality gemstones there. The clarity is beautiful. Real femininity from those gemstones. That is coming up later in the show. That's coming up at around about 8:30, but to end the show at 5 to 9 as our superstar buy will be this gorgeous strand of emerald. One of the big four coming up at 5 to 9. This was only delivered to us today here at JM Towers, and we've got it straight into the show as a premiere strand. This is coming up as a superstar buy at 5 to 9. We've also got lots of clearance bundle opportunities, including a 10-strand super saver that is literally going to fly out the door because we only have limited availability on that. It's coming up about 7:30 this evening. And as if that wasn't enough, we're also going to be giving away another bead scoop of gemstones. Once again, we'll be looking for the weight. Look at that. So we're gonna launch the competition in a little while, half an hour or so. But if you do want to get involved with this, we'll tell you how to get involved. And what we're going to ask people to do is guess the weight of the bead scoop to the nearest gram, and whoever gets closest will win this array of gemstones. On top of that, no, Daniel, you're not allowed to enter. He said, I want to win that. He's seen the gemstones, that's why. On top of that, we also have a rather exciting segment that was only devised this morning. I was sitting in my kitchen when producer Danny contacted me and asked me to bring in a personal item for show and tell. And do a bit of show and tell this evening. What's that? We can definitely show them what you've brought in as well. Everyone gets a turn at show and tell, Danny. Don't worry. So we're going to do that later in the show as well. But first of all, we're going to get up and running with your miss it, miss out deals. Low stock opportunities. Probably your last chance to own many of these items. So my advice, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing to avoid disappointment, because we're going to kick off with the Master of Disguise. Gorgeous spinel, and we're looking here at black spinel. Jet black tones, faceted finish, but irregular shaped nuggets. So the nuggets actually range in size from 10x4 to 16x6. And look at that beautiful luster that you get from this gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. And the reason that we call it the Master of Disguise is that it's often mistaken for black diamonds. It actually gives you more luster than a black diamond, black spinel does. 150 carats of black spinel in total here. Again, these are going to be showcase pieces because they're quite large. The code is DCGK10. You can see that we have quite a limited remaining stock on this strand, and here comes your price this evening. So this is the current web price for 150 carats of black spinel. Now this is a gemstone being heavily used in the world of jewellery by some of the biggest designers in the world, as well as the high street jewellers. And currently we can offer you 150 carats for £9.95. Pretty unbelievable value, but this is the Miss It, Miss Out show. We're going to take it to a record low. It's our job to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products, and right now we're taking it down to £6.25. We're kicking the show off with a record low on a very, very popular gemstone. DC GK10, 150 carats of black spinel, available right now for £6.25. Never been anywhere near this price previously, so this is the lowest ever price for the last in stock. If you want to take advantage, then there's lots of ways to get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can dial the free phone number 0800 644 655, and our award-winning help team will help you add this to your order. Or alternatively, you can shop at JewelleryMaker.com. Probably the most efficient way to shop from us here at JewelleryMaker. Just make sure that if you add this to your basket, then you check out to avoid disappointment, particularly at the clearance price. I think the quantity bar has frozen at the original. There you go, it's just catching up with us. There you go. DCGK10, congratulations to Lorna, Susan, Julie, Loretto. That's a very exotic name. Do you like that name, Danny? Danny is mad for exotic female names. He wants to change his name to Natalia after our silver clay expert here. So Loretto, is that doing it for you? That could be your middle name, Natalia Loretto Jones. Yeah. We'll look for an exotic surname for you as well. Congratulations to Jacqueline, Jane. Lots of new buyers getting involved. I'll tell you what, if this is your first purchase, then congratulations. You're clearly already a gemstone aficionado. In fact, let me just put this down and I'll show you exactly what you're going to get. If this is your first purchase, you are going to receive your Get Started DVD and booklet. Contains all of the most basic techniques that you need to get started with the hobby. Oh, we've got multi-buyers coming through. Catherine in Kent, congratulations. Jacqueline, Jane, new buyer, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. The code is DCGK10. Has that pesky quantity bar frozen again? Let's People still coming through on the phone lines. Oh, there you go. It catches up. Oh, I see. Producer Danny was actually taking note of something that an audience member had sent in to him. Don't forget, if you want to get involved with the show, then you can interact with us anytime between 5 and 9. We welcome your interaction, and there's lots of ways to get involved. You can either contact us on our Facebook page, JewelleryMaker UK, or of course you can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, there's a little message box. If you click that, whatever you type will come through on producer Danny's screen. So lots of ways to interact with us. You welcome that, and if you want to tell me anything personally, if you want to get in contact with me, I've got my own presenter page. It's Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. That's the way to get in contact with me. We're going to leave the spinel right there. We're going to move on, and we're moving on now to Imperial Topaz. Now, right now, this has to be my favourite variety of topaz. I know that lots of people are very familiar with the sky blue topaz, and of course London blue topaz, but for me, I like the sort of earthy colours that you get from Imperial topaz. I told you the quantity bar was messing around this evening. There aren't -1 strands, that's impossible. There it is, it's come on now, we've got 12 strands available. 50 carats of Imperial topaz. Now topaz, very, very popular gemstone right now. Very prominent on the high street with certain jewellers. And I think when people are aware of a gemstone, they're more likely to be taken by your design perhaps. And of course, if you are selling your jewellery at craft fairs, then far more easy to sort of hook in a customer if they're aware of the gemstone. Well, everybody's going to be au fait with topaz, but maybe not so familiar with Imperial topaz. I love the colour variation you get here, these beautiful earthy tones, gorgeous cognac colours, whiskey tones, as well as those clear tones which give you a bit more clarity. Absolutely gorgeous. Now these range in size from 6 to 9 mil. They're your top drill drops, so they're going to work perfectly as little pendants, aren't they? Or even earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. We only have a limited number left. That's the nature of all the products you're going to see here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is DGRU37 11.95. But that's not the price tonight. We're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Now, anything we reduce in price on the Miss It Miss Out show is only available at that price until 9 PM or while stocks last. When we're talking about Imperial topaz for $8.95, I think there's every chance this could be a sellout tonight. That's the nature of our show. If you want to get involved, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number or log in at JewelleryMaker.com and add it to your basket. You do, of course, have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's a risk-free shopping experience. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day, so get it home, fall in love with it, see if it fits the kind of designs you want to put together for the upcoming seasons. If it's not 100% correct, send it straight back using your 30-day money-back guarantee. But to get a true representation of the way these gemstones will work in your designs, you've got to get it home and see it. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. If you've already paid your $2.95 today, then there's absolutely no danger in getting this home, falling in love with it for yourself, and then making your final decision. That decision-making process doesn't start until this strand of topaz arrives at your door. DGRU37. Teresa, Rajitha, Lorna, Valerie, once again our quantity bar has frozen a little bit there on double figures, but we've actually only got single figures of availability left in stock. So if you want to take advantage, the code is DGRU37. You see dramatic drop there. It's moving out the door. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I like this one, Danny. Beautiful green tones from this strand of agate. Huge carat weight here. But it's all about the fact that you get a gemstone for every possible scenario. over 450 carats of green crackled agate here. Now these are graduated rice beads. They range in size from 15 by 19 to 31 by 20. I love the colour variation you've got, from your forest greens to your lime greens. Real sort of zesty tones here. But you've got that crackled effect, giving you lots of texture to your designs. Absolutely beautiful. Really going to enhance the look of your designs. They're actually graduated in size, so technically if you were looking for a gem heavy piece, you could just restrand this. Maybe some little spacer beads, something like that. I think maybe little peridots in between would look rather gorgeous. Or how about little amethysts? I love the combination of green and purple together. That'd look gorgeous. Again, we only have a limited number available. The code you need is NYGP11. And here comes your price. $7.95 for over 450 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Once again, and add it to your order price. That's our aim here this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you have a P&P up and running, if you've already been enjoying the morning show or Vicky and Debbie's inspiration show this afternoon, I think they've been doing a bit of a sapphire showcase. So you may have already taken advantage of the deals and you've got a P&P up and running. These are the kind of add it to your order prices that just cannot be ignored. 480 carats of green crackled agate for just $7.95. People already coming through to get involved. Say again, sorry? Oh, an impromptu price reduction here on this strand, down to $5.95. And don't panic if you'd already got involved, everyone's going to pay the same final low price. Danny throwing me a curveball there. I wasn't expecting to reduce the price on this strand. He just decided on a whim to give you an even better deal. NYGP11, 480 carats of green crackled agate available right now for $5.95. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Okay. Wow. Have a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is perfect for any season, isn't it? Look at those colour tones you've got there. Now depending on what you team this up with, this would work in so many different designs. So for the upcoming season, the spring tones, you can pick out those sunny golden colour tones. And maybe for later in the year, this would work in your autumnal designs as well. We're actually looking at Hessonite garnet here. Gorgeous amber tones ranging into those golden honey-like hues. 70 carats of Hessonite garnet here. Actually, the really interesting thing about this is I think most people associate garnet with those red tones, and you have got some of those on the strand, but it's that variation, the colour tone, those champagne-like tones that offer you something a little bit different. Hessonite garnet, these are plain rice beads, very versatile, very easy to incorporate into your designs. They range in size from 8x3 to 12x5. And here comes your price this evening, $6.95 for 70 carats of Hessonite garnet. Not an easy variety of garnet for us to get hold of, but thanks to the buying power we have here at JewelleryMaker, we're able to offer you unbelievable value. DBGK01, it's available right now for $6.95. If you want to get involved, then take advantage right now. Congratulations to Marilyn, Carol, Susan, new buyer. Lots of people taking advantage of this deal. I don't blame you, particularly if you've got a P&P up and running. $6.95 for what you're getting there. Absolutely ridiculous. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to an essential item. These are your 925 sterling silver toggle clasps, the perfect way to complete any bracelet or necklace design. All you got to do is get into the bag. Here we go, got there in the end. You actually get 3 toggle clasps with this offer. I'll show you here, 925 sterling silver. You've got your T-bar and your little loop for your fastening. Beautiful, high polished silver finish. This is the kind of high-end finish you want to be able to offer, well, your customers at your craft fairs, your clients who are offering you personal commissions, and of course, if you are just making jewellery for yourself to wear every day, you want to give yourself a professional finish. You want people to notice the fact that you're wearing a bespoke design that you've put together yourself, or of course, if you're making as presents, you want people to feel special. And I think when you create something personal, that's exactly how someone's going to feel. They're going to think, oh, you put all this effort into creating something just for me. You know, they know that you were thinking about them. However, if then you don't, you know, go that extra mile, there's no attention to detail, it might take the shine off it. But when you're working with 925 sterling silver, they know that you've gone all out. PIGP91 925 sterling silver toggle clasp. You get 3 in total, your T-bar and your loops. And let's have a look at our current web price. So currently available for £8.95. As I say, you do get 3 in total, so I'll show you everything you're going to get here. There you go, can we see that? There you go. And right now, another add it to your order price. We're taking 925 sterling silver to under £5. You know, these are the kind of items, this is the kind of attention to detail that's going to elevate your designs to that next level, that's going to allow you to justify the price points you want to achieve. And of course, if you're making jewellery for somebody else, this is the kind of finish that's going to make that person feel like you've gone above and beyond, like you have gone the extra mile to make them feel special. PIGP91 925 sterling silver toggle clasp available right now for £4.95. Danny saying he's gone above and beyond. He's gone a little bit lower than he should have done in order to make this as accessible as possible for all of you jewellery makers out there. You know what that means. If you see these low prices, you've got to stock up. You've got to use this as a wholesale opportunity. Take advantage of this deal. 3 toggle clasps for £4.95, but this is genuine 925 sterling silver. Congratulations to all the people coming through multi-buying this. Well done to Brenda, Michelle, Abigail, Christina. And there are so many people adding to their 1p&p per day thanks to this deal. So congratulations to Val, Margaret, Tina, Susan, Anne, Christine, Linda, Maggie, Lindsay, Caroline, Andrew, and an absolute plethora of new buyers. You know what that is? Somebody's come in a few weeks ago. They've bought a jewellery making kit. You're right there, Pete. Enjoy your trip. Yeah. Send us a postcard next time. But anyway, what I was going to say is, he just nearly went for a Bert and he tripped over a wire in the studio. Where there's blame, there's a claim, Pete. Remember that?
You're right about that.
PIGP91 925 sterling silver toggle clasp available right now for £4.95. Now, what I was going to say is the reason I think there's so many new buyers is that somebody's come in, they've bought a kit, they've created a jewellery set, and they've got a few findings left, maybe a few crimp beads, or I don't know, some head pins, some eye pins, but they've used up their lobster claw clasp or their bolt ring clasp, and now they're trying to take their jewellery designs to the next level. This is the finish you want. 925 sterling silver toggle clasps. The other really handy thing about toggle clasps is the fact that you can create a more gem heavy piece, because of course the weight of the gemstones is only going to make the toggle fastening even more secure. The perfect way to complete any necklace design. 3 toggle clasps at the clearance price of £4.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. And if you are one of the absolute myriad of new buyers adding this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you. That is an absolute steal of a deal. And we're going to move on now. Oh, there's a little note in here. There's no problem. If you want the gemstone, you will need to find her. Think to yourself, where stands a guest designer? What's this, a little treasure hunt? Now, I have to be honest, producer Danny did tell me that he might be throwing me a few curveballs. I thought he meant he was going low on the prices. Look at this. If you want the gemstone, you will need to find her. Think to yourself, where stands a guest designer? I did go up and down there, so we sort of felt the rhyme. Sorry, didn't deliver it perfectly. Okay, so it looks like I have to go over to this desk. So a guest designer would normally stand here, right? I don't know where it is. I'm having a look around. Is it under here? Is it under the desk? Oh, I've just seen it. I know where it is. Can we zoom in? I've just found it. Look. Look at this. A cheeky little treasure hunt. And have you just made me do a treasure hunt for one of the big four here? Looks like gorgeous ruby. Look at this. Now, we don't get the opportunity to bring you ruby very often here at Jewellery Maker. Over 150 carats of this beautiful gemstone here. Now, this is really interesting, isn't it? Because these have quite an organic feel to them in the fact that they are medium nuggets. They range in size from 9x7 to 17x13, but you still get all that depth of colour from that gorgeous ruby red hue that you're getting. And, you know, you can obviously buy synthetic beads, which are, you know, ruby red in colour. But I think when you look at these, you can see they're the real deal. They've got that organic banding to them, beautiful finish on the gemstones. You can see here, gorgeous colour tones, almost in between a sort of pomegranate red and a red wine tone. Over 150 carats here. This is one of the big four. This is your opportunity to provide your customers, your friends and family with this gemstone. You can create beautiful ruby designs, and again, people are going to be aware of this gemstone. It's one of the big four. On top of that, it's also a birthstone. Ruby is actually July's birthstone, so if you know somebody who's got a birthday coming up in July, stock up on this strand right now and create a beautiful design for them, because I don't know how many opportunities I'll have to bring you ruby before July. Who knows? You know, it's a very competitive market now. With any gemstone we bring to you here at Jewellery Maker, we're always at the you know, the mercy of Mother Nature. What she creates is what we can have. But when you're talking about gorgeous rubies, it's not just Mother Nature we're up against. We're up against some of the biggest designers in the world, and even these organic varieties, these irregular nuggets, are very, very popular in current jewellery trends. Over 150 carats here. These are graduated plain nuggets. The code is OZRU45. We only have a limited number available, and right now you can add it to your order for $14.95. But producer Danny taking this to a record low of $11.95. That's the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, but more importantly, absolutely unbelievable value. Genuine rubies, July's birthstone, available right now for $11.95. I mean, look at the size of this gemstone in particular. Let's say that's 17x13 if we're going for the highest size there. If you set that into a gorgeous wirework ring, you tell somebody that is your birthstone. Such an organic variety. I mean, it's possible that even people who are really into gemstones and jewellery and gemology and have birthdays in July still don't own any ruby, because it's very, very sought after, and lots of, you know, the more prestigious varieties of ruby, say for example your Burmese ruby, will probably cost in excess, well, let's say, depending on the carat weight, you could be looking at paying 3, even 4 figures to own Burmese ruby in a piece of jewellery. But you can give your family members and friends, and of course your customers, the opportunity to invest in ruby right now for $11.95, and you don't need to pile all of these rubies into one design. As I say, you can make a feature out of some of the larger ones. I mean, that, we have to be talking about quite a hefty carat weight. I mean, I'm thinking that if you're setting this into a wirework ring, obviously you have to account for your time, your creativity. You can make your money back off just one design, couldn't you? Right now, this strand of ruby is available at the lowest ever price of $11.95. And it is a record low. You know what that means. If you're playing the word association game at home, record low, multi-buy. Stock up on July's birthstone right now in this beautiful organic variety. I think the irregularities in the shapes sort of feed into that organic sense, but also beautiful banding on the surface. I mean, let's just take this for example. Look at that there. Slight variation in the colour tone, almost a sort of purple hue coming through on that particular gemstone. That would look gorgeous in a wire work ring, wouldn't it? Little button style gemstone there. You can make a really subtle design. No one's going to mistake that for anything but ruby. OZRU45, congratulations to Joanne, Linda, Marilyn, Jude, Alan, Anne, an anonymous buyer, you're coming through as well. Thora, you're multi-buying this strand, I don't blame you. $11.95 for over 150 carats of beautiful ruby. I've just fallen in love with this one because I'm getting some little flashes of purple on the surface of the gemstone. Can you see that? Oh yeah, we cut course it perfectly there. You see those little almost lilac or violet hues? It's available right now for $11.95, the lowest ever price for that strand. I'm going to walk back over here. That was a good little treasure hunt. There might be some more surprises this evening. Don't forget, we're going to give away a bead scoop. Huge weight. And I'm going to tell you, I tried to weigh this gemstone. I had to do it in 2 loads because it's so heavy, the scales wouldn't take it. We're giving away a lot of gemstones there. We've also got show and tell coming up later in the show. Both Danny and myself have prepared a little something for you. Where are we moving on to? We're going to move on, and wow. This is so interesting. Now, we don't see this treatment being applied to this gemstone very often, but you can see how it has really enhanced the overall look of this strand of Labradorite. Now, these are your faceted saucers. I always describe them as being halfway between a rondelle and a bicone, and I think they'll work in that way, so you could recreate designs that have been successful using your bicones using these faceted saucers. They range in size from 5x3 to 7x4. You get 80 carats of Labradorite here, but they've actually had this little metallic coating applied to them, and you can see the way the labradorescence is still very, very prominent on the surface of the gemstones, and the faceting on the outer edge of the gemstones is sort of dictating the way the labradorescence moves across the surface of the gemstones. Gorgeous look here. Now, I always think that Labradorite is very popular because it's versatile, and it's its versatility that allows you to work with it on so many different levels. Yes, you may just want to use a few of these as accent gemstones or spacer gemstones in the design, and the optical property will enhance the overall look. But I think lots of people lean towards Labradorite when they're trying to put together some of their more masculine designs and collections. This is perfect, because I think the reason people think this is perfect for the more masculine designs is the natural metallic shimmer that you get from Labradorite. But here, that has been absolutely enhanced. You've got that abundance of that metallic finish thanks to the coating. 80 carats in total. The code you need is GEGK23, and it's available right now for $8.95. Now, when I was actually looking at this, I was thinking, this has been sourced by our Indian buying office. This is coming from our Gems of Distinction range. This is going to be, you know, at the highest end of our range of Labradorite, because this represents some of the best quality Labradorite we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. But then we come along and we offer it to you for just $8.95. Less than £10 for 80 carats of any gemstone is totally ridiculous. But when we're talking about your favourite gemstone, we really are taking it to another level. GEGK23, 80 carats of coated Labradorite available right now for $8.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you as we approach very, very limited stock availability. We're going to move on because it is now time. It's the first of the evening. It's time for a stubborn! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our first star buy of the evening. Now, if you're not a regular viewer, or if even you're a new viewer, this is your first time watching the show, we have got a real treat in store for you tonight. But you may not be aware of what a star buy is. Basically, every 25 minutes or so on the show, we're going to bring you an exclusive deal. Often, it's going to be a premier strand, like our solar quartz, our amethyst, or our emerald this evening. On other occasions, it's going to be a clearance bundle, where we've taken a collection of products, we put them together in order to offer you an exclusive saving. And that's exactly what we're about to do. Now this is very tropical. That's the way I see it. It's called Pristine Lemon and Green. Now what we're looking at here is a duo of lemon quartz and what has been classified as green colour coated quartz, but the more I look at it, the more I see sort of more of your sky blue hues coming through. It's probably a generic classification. I'm probably wrong to question that, but you know, just so everybody gets a real good idea of what they're going to receive, I would say this has more of a sky blue or a tropical blue feel, if you see where I'm coming from. There are little hints of a green tone coming through, and that's probably where the names come from, but the base tone I would say is more of a sky blue tone. Now these are faceted rice beads, and it's the faceting which is producing a real high-end finish here. They're rice beads, so very easy to incorporate into your jewellery designs. Look at those colour tones there, and then when you combine them with these gorgeous, zesty, citrus-like tones from your lemon quartz, you're going to be mesmerised. So you've got 80 carats of your green coated quartz or sky blue coated rice beads, and you've also got 155 carats of lemon quartz. Now the green quartz or sky blue quartz actually graduates in size from 10 by 5 to 16 by 8 mil. So very sizable pieces. And the lemon quartz ranges in size from 12 by 7 to 28 by 8. Now both these strands are coming from our Gems of Distinction range. They work perfectly together, I think, for your spring and summer collections because you've got the vibrancy of the colour tones. They're not overpowering, but they are adding a sort of vivacious, uplifting feel because of the colour tones. If you want to get involved, the code is on screen. It's LFGC19. One of our first star buy deal of the evening. So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. 2 Gems of Distinction strands for $14.90. Absolute steal of a deal. A real saving to be made here. LFGC19. And if you are umming and ahhing, if you're in two minds, pick up that phone line and get involved. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. And look at the combination here. Now, maybe you're looking at them and thinking, oh, no, Ed. No. I'm going to be teaming up my sky blue quartz with some amethyst. I like purples and blues together. I'm going to be using my lemon quartz with my peridot, for example. You can take these strands in any direction you want to. They're going to work with so many different gemstones, but the ability to get hold of them is dependent on you getting involved in this particular deal. Our star buy Pristine Lemon and Green Quartz Duo LFGC19, 2 strands from our Gems of Distinction range available right now for £14.90. A real saving to be made there. Less than £7.50 a strand. Absolute steal of a deal. LFGC19, your Pristine Lemon and Green. Bit of a sort of lemon and lime vibe there, but we're going to leave that one with you. If you do want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to move on. Ooh, rather interesting variety of... Have you never seen this before? Well, this is actually solar quartz, but this is coming in your sort of watermelon colour varieties. So you've got the fuchsia pinks and the pastel shades of green on the surface of these gemstones. And don't forget, we've got a premier strand of solar quartz coming up later in the show. This gemstone is so popular, we just can't get enough of it at the moment. And I think the thing that people love about it has to be the fact that when you look at this gemstone, you can see exactly how the gemstone itself has formed. You can see how those crystal formations have come to fruition. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we are able to source some of these rare gemstones, and we're also able to offer you the best value on the market. That's exactly what we're about to do. 100 carats of solar quartz in these watermelon-like colour tones. And they're available right now for just $6.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. Now, these have been classified as top drilled rondelles, ranging from 12 to 24 millimeters. I can see where they're coming from because you do get this depth to the way the gemstone's been cut, almost like a sort of slab of solar quartz, if you like. Now, when was this launched? Right, okay, so this has been in stock for not that long, the end of 2013. And the first time it was seen on air, we sold over 100 strands. Right now, we only have double figures available. 100 carats of solar quartz for $6.95. Unbelievable colour tones, unbelievable price point. This is a gemstone that producer Danny had never seen before today. Lots of people multi-buying now. Congratulations to Keith, Joanne, Sue, Marilyn, Stephen, Mary, Joanna, Hazel, new buyer, you're getting involved as well. Now, Tina, you're there. Lots of people flying on the phone lines. If you do want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing right now. Alternatively, if you've added it to your basket at jewellerymaker.com, then click to buy now and check out to avoid disappointment. QBRU51. I'm going to have to leave this one with you. Lots of people getting involved, so congratulations, because that is a real steal of a deal. 100 carats for $6.95. We're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful tourmaline, the rainbow gemstone. Now, this particular gemstone tends to come in more colour varieties than any other, and you've got a lot of them on one strand here. Beautiful earthy tones, actually, but actually, I think, again, it depends what you team this up with as to whether or not it's going to look sort of earthy, because you could pick out some of the more lime green tones, team it up with maybe some of those summery, lighter vibes, and you're going to create a completely different look. Now, we only have a limited number of this. It's coming from our collector's choice range, a very rare variety of gemstone. And the collector's choice range is basically part of our gems of distinction range, but some of the gemstones which are considered to be more collector's pieces, if you like, because here you've got your petro tourmaline, very beautiful example of the gemstone itself, but you've got those rough cut nuggets. So again, you can see the crystal formations, you can see the way this gemstone's formed, and a gorgeous variety of colour tones, forest greens, lime greens, beautiful ruby reds, amber tones as well. Once again, we've got a completely ridiculous price for you. The tourmaline itself ranges in size from 3x1 to 9x5. Only a limited number available. And here comes your price, just $6.95. Totally redonkulous. Unbelievable value from us here at JewelleryMaker. The code is ABRU03. Petro tourmaline available right now. They add it to your order price of just $6.95. If you want to take advantage, people are coming through on the phone lines, but again, the quantity bar is just frozen a little bit there. They are starting to move out the door. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code you need is ABRU03. A collector's choice strand of petro tourmaline available right now for $6.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Okay. Now, this afternoon, between 1 PM and 5 PM, we had rather prestigious showcase of one particular gemstone. One of the big four, and that showcase was on gorgeous sapphire. Now Vicky's been sort of informing you all about sapphire all afternoon, giving you some unbelievable opportunities to own this gemstone. I think she may even have given you a heads up on this particular strand. I think most of the sapphire that she brought to you was a sellout. Now here we're looking at multicolored sapphire. We've got beautiful white sapphires and gorgeous pink sapphires on one strand. Look at these. Some of them are even rubies. Beautiful ruby red tones here. The reason I say that is rubies and sapphires do come from the same gemstone family known as corundum. You can see that a few of these are bordering on being beautiful red rubies rather than gorgeous pink sapphires. But we've been showcasing sapphire all day today to let you know how difficult it is to get hold of. Now, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're a family-run business, and the owners of the company, the Bennett families, pride themselves on sourcing their gemstones themselves, visiting the mines to make sure, A, that everybody is mining ethically, but also to make sure we get the best possible deals. You know, over a long time of working closely with the miners, obviously Steve Bennett and his son Matt Bennett have built up close connections with the mine owners, and as a result, whenever they get, you know, a decent package worth of gemstones, they're going to speak to Matt or Steve and give them the opportunity to get a good deal on some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. That's the way the industry works. Matt's just been out trying to source sapphire for the last few weeks, flying to different mines all over the world. Can't get hold of any. Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, he's out in Tanzania right now trying to source some sapphire, visiting the mines and the miners, which he's known for about a decade. He can't get hold of any sapphire. It's not looking good, basically. We cannot get hold of it. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, we could get a phone call tomorrow and somebody could say, oh, we found some sapphire. Do you want to invest in it? Do you want to take it off our hands? Of course. That could happen. As ever, we're at the mercy of Mother Nature. But right now, we can't get hold of sapphire. I don't know when we're going to be able to get hold of more sapphire. No one does. This is your chance to get involved and own this beautiful gemstone. This is the nature of working with genuine gemstones. This is why they have that inherent value, why they can be passed down from generation to generation, because we just don't know when we're going to be able to get more of it. We don't know what kind of price points we're going to, you know, get charged for a sapphire in the coming months. It's a question of supply and demand. Obviously, the mine owners know that we want to get hold of sapphire now, and they know that it's getting rarer and rarer for them to get hold of. As a result, they might start to push their prices up. I just don't know. What I do know is that here on Jewellery Maker, we still have sapphire in stock. And here we've got 65 carats of multicolored sapphire coming in the form of your beautiful white sapphires and your gorgeous pink sapphires. These are graduated pear-shaped drops. They're faceted to perfection, aren't they? They actually graduate in size from 6x4 to 12x8mm, so some quite large varieties here. We know how difficult it is to get hold of. Even, you know, Gems TV, one of the biggest precious gemstone buyers in the world, right now they can't get hold of it. We've still got some available on Jewellery Maker. The code you need is XERU35 and it's available for $27.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. We're talking about roughly what, 50p a carat there? XERU35. We've never brought this strand to you on the Miss It Miss Out show previously. It's only ever been on one show here on Jewellery Maker previously. We only have a limited stock availability now. This is coming again from our Gems of Distinction range, not only representing the best possible quality we can source for you, but one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and getting rarer by the sounds of it. We can't get hold of it here at the Genuine Gemstone Company for love nor money. We've got people flying all around the world trying to source this. We've got some unbelievable connections with artisan miners. And, you know, the owner of the company, Steve Bennett, does tell me that he believes he's been to more artisan mines than anyone on the planet. And he said he'll show you his plane tickets to prove it if needs be. XERU35. Right now, you can own 65 carats of multicolored sapphire for less than 50p a carat. That's totally bonkers when you consider how difficult it is for us to get hold of right now. Congratulations to any of the connoisseurs taking advantage of this collector stone. This is one of the big four. I've got less than 30 strands available now. This could be your opportunity to ensure that you have beautiful sapphire in your collection. Beautiful pink sapphire, beautiful white sapphire. And right now, add it to your order for $27.95. Now, just because the gemstone itself is becoming rarer doesn't mean that we're going to take your 30-day money-back guarantee away from you or anything like that. You can still have all the same privileges as you normally do. Get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, make sure it suits your designs. If it doesn't, you can always use that 30-day money-back guarantee to send it back to us. But all I'm trying to tell you, the same as Vicky's highlighted, it's becoming much more difficult for us to get hold of it as a company. This could be your opportunity to own a Gems of Distinction quality strand of beautiful sapphire for just $27.95. As I say, less than 50p a carat for one of the rarest gemstones in the world, one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, the choice of royalty. Beautiful sapphires. It's available right now for less than £30. The code is XERU35. Congratulations to Anne, Marion, another Anne, Judy, you're there, Catherine, Susan, Joanne, Terry, Linda, new buyers, lots of people who understand the value of this gemstone getting involved right now as we approach single figures of availability. The code you need is XERU35. Yeah, you're quite right, we only have single figures available. Very, very rare gemstone. Very, very difficult for us to source right now, and we can bring it to you for $27.95. Take advantage while you can. I've got 3 strands remaining. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on. We're moving on now to beautiful Dalmation jasper. Now these are actually trilliant cuts, but they, at a glance, almost fooled me into thinking they were little heart shapes. You might have the same feeling when you see them. Look at that. Now, animal print trends are very popular right now, and look at this. 120 carats of Dalmation jasper, all the work's done for you here. Monochrome finish on this gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. They're 10mm trilliants, giving you over 100 carats of Dalmation jasper. The code is JGGP17. And we're going to bring these to you at an add it to your order price of just $5.95. If you want to take advantage, get involved right now. If you just got a P&P up and running, thanks to that gorgeous opportunity on sapphire, this is an add it to your order item. Take advantage of 1 P&P per day because we're not even staying at $5.95. We're taking them to a record low. Congratulations if you started dialing at $5.95. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. And here it comes, JGGP17, £3.45. Whenever we go, you know, under £5, we always say, oh, you can't buy a meal at a fast food restaurant for that. £3.45, you can't buy a cup of coffee in some places for that. JGG P17, genuine gemstones for pennies. Just £3.45 is all you're going to pay for this gorgeous example of Dalmation jasper. And I do think that these trilliant cuts are going to benefit you in putting together beautiful jewellery designs because you've got those sharp dynamic angles from the fact that you've got these trilliant cuts, but they're softened up by that beautiful Dalmatian style print on the surface of the jasper. JGG P17, lots of people flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. Oh, the alarm's sounding. It is a record low. You know what that means. You've got to be multi-buying. Congratulations to Kathleen. You've got 3 strands of this heading your way. You're playing the word association game at home. Teresa, you're there. Jackie, anonymous buyer. Anne-Marie, Sharon, Barbara, is it Kyria or is it just Kyra? It could be a different buyer. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Well done to Janet, Julie, new buyer, Elizabeth. Lots of people coming through on the phone line now. That's the way to do it. Free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. And of course you can maximise on 1 P&P per day. If you've paid your $2.95, you might as well get this home and see it for yourself. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. We'll move on. Gold-plated sterling silver findings pack here. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, we don't usually have the opportunity to bring you our findings packs very often because they're obviously reserved for the jewellery kits that we bring you between 9 AM and 1 PM on our morning show every day. But tonight we have got the opportunity. I'll show you everything you're going to get, including your gold-plated sterling silver little spacer beads. You've got your lobster claw clasp with closed jump ring. You've got your crimp beads. Get out of it. There you go. You've got your crimp beads as well. You've got a toggle clasp, gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasp. There you go. You've got your headpins. Now, the really impressive thing about these headpins is that you've got the little ball on the top. Now, I think if you try to source headpins elsewhere, then often you'll find they've got the flat head. The beauty of working with the little ball-topped headpins is that they become a little feature in your designs, a little something special. And it's that attention to detail that, again, is going to elevate your jewellery designs to the next level. We've got this little length of chain here. And the really impressive thing about this is that it's the little heart links. Heart-shaped links on your chain. Synonymous with romance and, of course, within jewellery. People love to see that symbol of love and romance, the beautiful heart, and these links on the chain are going to enhance any design. Imagine a little extender chain featuring a little heart-shaped links. That'd be gorgeous. And on top of that, you've also got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. Very easy way to create a beautiful piece of jewellery. The shepherd hooks here. There you go. You've got 2 pairs of those. There's everything you're going to get. And on top of that, you also have 3 open jump rings. 43 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver in total. The code you need is LZGP69. Lots of people already getting involved. And what do you mean? So we're going to give a price reduction? I did not see this coming. Currently available at $11.95. We're about to honour the lowest ever price on this item down to $7.95. And I think I was privileged enough to bring this deal once before, wasn't I? I can remember it. I remember it well. So we've taken these from $11.95 down to $7.95. This is your opportunity to stock up on your essential findings. Gold-plated sterling silver, including a length of chain. You've got your... In fact, you've got 15 gold-plated headpins with that little ball, that little bit of detailing. You've also got your lobster claw clasp, your toggle clasp, your crimp beads, and your open jump rings. Now, I'd hate for anybody to experience the frustration that I went through recently. I completed a chainmail design. I've spoke about this on air before. I didn't have a clasp to complete the piece. Very, very frustrating. And you know, it's kind of inefficient, isn't it? Every time you run out of something, to go to the website, find the individual item you need, add it to your order, pay £2.95 just to get a clasp home. Take advantage of these wholesale deals while you can. You've got everything you need for every eventuality here, and you're even saving yourself a bit of money. Now, this is gold-plated sterling silver. This is the highest possible finish you can give to your designs. Gold-plated sterling silver, high end on top of high end. And I think these are the kind of items that are going to allow you to justify the kind of price points that you want to achieve at your craft fairs. Or, of course, as I say, if you are making jewellery for someone else or even for yourself, it's these high-end features that make you feel special, that make others feel special. Congratulations to everybody who's multi-buying this deal. I'm not surprised. It's a trade show style offer 43 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver for just £7.95. Less than £10 for gold-plated sterling silver. Totally ridiculous. Now, the last time I did this deal, I think I sold over 100 findings packs. So that just goes to show how popular deals like this are. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. You've got absolutely nothing to worry about. You can get it home. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee to get involved. £7.95. It's only available at that price until 9 p.m. this evening. So risk-free to get it home, but of course at 9 p.m. it's going to return to the original price of £11.95. That already represents the best value on the market. We're proud of that price point. But here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we're able to go that little bit further and give you a special deal. We've taken it down to £7.95. To me, that's a clearance price for an essential item. When I first started working on the channel as a sales manager, we only had one findings option. And I think it was like 25 pieces of sterling silver. Absolutely perfect for getting started with the hobby. But as the hobby grows, as your passion, or I should say, I'm calling it a hobby, but I think most people consider it an addiction. As your addiction to jewellery making grows, you're going to want to stock up on these items whenever you can. And now we're able to offer you gold-plated sterling silver at a clearance price. If you want to take advantage, the code is LZGP69. And while we're talking about essential items, for all you jewellery makers out there, I'm going to give you a deal on some wire. 100 meters of your 1mm gauge bronze coloured wire. This is probably one of our most popular colours of wire. I think the reason why is that it suits most gemstones, and of course it gives you that vintage look which is so on trend for so many jewellery makers right now. And as this is the 1mm, it's perfect for your structural work. Here you can see exactly the colour tone and the gauge and the way it can help to maybe take your jewellery designs in another direction. You can see here that the wire is really the feature of the design and the gemstones are sort of taking a back seat. They're the accent to this piece of structural work. Now this is your 1mm antique bronze copper wire we have on offer here, so perfect for this kind of structural work. The code you need is VBJM44, 100 meters, and it's available right now for £22.95. I know how popular wire work is as a discipline because, well, it's probably one of our most popular disciplines. We certainly have more workshops and DVDs dedicated to this discipline than any other. As I say, I think some of the reasons are obvious. They take your gemstones further. They allow you to create these focal points such as, you know, this dragonfly design, for example. And I think anything that allows you to take your designs in another direction is important in jewellery making. You know, everybody doesn't just want to be restranding the gemstones because everybody's jewellery would look the same, which defeats the whole point of creating your own designs, bespoke jewellery designs. We're about to give you a Miss It Miss Out price for 100 meters of antique bronze coloured copper wire in your 1mm gauge. VBJM44. Another unplanned reduction tonight. We're putting £5 back in your pocket. Now, if you've just been waiting for an excuse to get hold of 100 meters of antique bronze coloured wire in your 1mm gauge, then this is the excuse you needed. You're about to make a £5 saving, but only available at that price until 9 p.m. this evening. We've taken it down to £17.95, should be £22.95, but of course, that's what we do here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Give you the best possible value, add it to your order prices for essential items. VBJM44, 100 meters of antique bronze wire for £17.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another Star Buy. On this occasion we have bundled together 2 strands and we're about to give you an unbelievable deal. These are your star-shaped multicoloured fluorite. So you've got your lime green tones and pastel shades of green, as well as those beautiful daffodil yellows and amethyst purples. Absolutely gorgeous colour varieties, especially for the upcoming seasons. But here you've got a double trouble offer. You're going to get 2 strands of the same gemstone for 1 clearance price. Here we're looking at 300 carats of fluorite on each strand, so you've got 600 carats in total. And the puffy stars themselves are 16mm in size. We know anything with these definitive shapes, these gorgeous carvings, are always popular. Not just with us here at Jewellery Maker, but of course when you're selling your jewellery at craft fairs, anything with these moons or hearts or even stars proves to be very, very popular. Now, the individual strands themselves were launched at $12.95. So if you're to buy a strand of fluorite stars from our website, it's always previously been sold at $12.95 for 300 carats. Right now I've got 600 carats available for you. This is a double trouble deal. If you love multicolored fluorite, or even if you just need to take advantage of multicolored strands where you're getting more than one colour variety to give you more design scope, this could be the strand for you. 600 carats of multicolored fluorite in these beautiful star carvings. The code you need today is ZGGC60, and your price this evening is $15.90. Usually 1 strand would set you back $12.95. Absolute steal of a deal. Oh, £12.45, my apologies, £12.45, but right now you can own 2 strands for $15.90. That is a star buy price. That is a real saving. If you want to take advantage, start dialing right now. Check out the colour variations and the beautiful banding you've got on these gemstones. Gorgeous pastel shades of green, beautiful golden tones. I mean, just have a look at the banding on these 2 gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got sort of a fuchsia or lilac shade there combined, and then you've got that beautiful midnight blue or amethyst purple tone there. It's all about the banding. Completely unique look on each and every gemstone. And right now you can own 2 strands at the star buy price of $15.90. As I say, usually the strand itself will cost you £12.45. A steal of a deal. $15.90 for 2 strands, a huge carat weight here, 600 carats, and actually I'm looking at these, they're classified as stars, but they would make gorgeous little flowers as well, wouldn't they? Little 5-petal flowers. Multicolored fluorite, huge carat weight, available right now. They add it to your order price of $15.90. The code you need is ZGGC60. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we are going to give you an opportunity to enter a competition. You can win this bead scoop this evening. All you've got to do is guess how much it weighed to the nearest gram. I personally weighed it, so I know what the answer is today. Here's what you've got to do if you want to enter the competition. There you go. Guess the weight of this bead scoop to the nearest gram, and you will have the opportunity to win the bead scoop. You can enter in one of 2 ways. You can either text in to win on 60777, just start your message with JM Studio, or you can enter free on the Facebook page at JewelleryMaker UK. People already getting involved with the competition since we announced it at the start of the show. Oh, did I not tell the producer? I told everybody else. Okay, I'll come and tell you in the break. We're looking for the nearest guess to the gram. If 2 people have the same guess and that's correct, then we'll put your names in a hat. But I think it's quite unlikely that 2 people are going to get the exact same gram weight. You might have an idea because we did one of these the other night. But the nearest gram weight to the gram, the person who guesses to the nearest gram will win this bead scoop, and we'll get it sent out to you tomorrow morning. So if you do want to get involved, you can do it via text or on the Facebook page, and we will be revealing the winner during the following hour of the show. During the 7 o'clock hour, we'll reveal who's got it right. We'll tell you when to stop texting in and what have you, but we'll we'll reveal it during the 7 p.m. hour. We're going to go to a quick break and we're going to give you some information about how to get involved with our workshops. When we return, yet more Miss It Miss Out deals. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead? Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. Very, very busy opening hour to the show. To be honest, the busier we are all day here on Jewellery Maker, the busier the Miss It Miss Out show is, because of course once you've got your P&P up and running, then we are going to find and add it to your order price, and that's exactly what we've been doing all evening long. We've even had gemstone strands going under £5 this evening. We've also had a rather exciting findings deal. Now loads of people came through to take advantage of that deal. That's exactly what we're going to do now, but at 6:30 I'm going to give you another opportunity to own gold plated sterling silver findings. We've bundled them together and we will be offering you a huge saving. You can see everything you're going to get there: shepherd hooks, heart-shaped toggle clasp, gorgeous crimp beads. It's not the best way to display it, but don't worry. It's coming up in just 20 minutes time as our next star buy. We will have a star buy every 25 minutes here on Jewellery Maker, and that will be an exclusive opportunity for you to either own a clearance bundle or a premiere strand. Some of my premiere strands this evening are out of this world. Check out this beautiful solar quartz. Only have a limited number of these available. So if anybody wants to take advantage of the opportunity to own this gemstone, the second the code hits the screen, you need to be dialing that free phone number. Solar quartz coming up at around about 7 PM. So at the top of the hour, you'll have the opportunity to own this. We also have a brand new strand of pink amethyst. I'll show you because it's so gorgeous. Look at it. Well, no trouble. Have a look at this. Femininity from your pink amethyst. Gorgeously faceted top drill drops. That's coming up at around about 8:30, and we're going to close the show with a premiere strand of emerald. I'll show you that in a little while, but without further ado, it's time to get up and running with our Miss It Miss Out deals. We're going to start with beautiful sunstone. Huge slabs of sunstone here. They're going to make a real impact on any jewellery design. We're looking at over 600 carats of sunstone. Now these are faceted slabs. They'd work perfectly as pendants. Even if you wanted to wire wrap these and make a real feature of them, that would look fantastic. They're 35 by 25 mil in size. We've only got 20 strands available. The code is LLGP37. And here comes your price this evening. $12.95 for that kind of carat weight. That is unbelievable. I'm just going to count these up actually, because I've got a feeling you're not going to pile all these into one design. I think you're going to use them as pendants or maybe the feature of an asymmetrical design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this strand. That's obviously an average. What we can guarantee you is over 600 carats of sunstone, 670 carats of sunstone in fact. Beautiful colour tones here, real earthy feel to these. Gorgeous apricot tone in fact. But what you get is a very slight shiller to the finish of the gemstones. And that is thanks to the inclusion of copper. And you can see these little gold flecks which actually give it that little shiller if you look closely. My advice, there you go, did you see that there? You see those little inclusions of copper giving you that little golden shiller on the surface of the gemstone? Absolutely beautiful. And here you're getting a huge carat weight for just $12.95. They're quickly flying out the door. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code you need is LLGP37. 670 carats of sunstone for just $12.95. If you want to take advantage, we are approaching single figures of availability. So act now to avoid disappointment. You do, of course, have your 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you've already got a P&P up and running, it's a risk-free shopping experience. Just add this to your order and you can get it home. And that is when the decision-making process begins. It's available right now for $12.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We're moving on to, sorry? Okay. October's birthstone, but a very feminine variety. Beautiful pink opal. These are faceted rounds. We only have a limited number available. It's proved to be very, very popular. I think it's because so many people have some sort of association to gorgeous opal. Now these are faceted rounds and you can see the way that the light hits the surface of the gemstones, absolutely enhanced by this faceting. Gorgeous. KTIK21 is the code. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start to get involved with the deal. You can add it to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com or start dialing that free phone number to put yourself at the front of the queue. 100 carats of pink opal here. You've got a beautiful variety of colour tones ranging from those beautiful pastel baby pinks to those hot pinks and even a few sort of apricot tones as well. Look at that there. We are going to give you a price reduction. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, which represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to give you that code one more time. KTIK21. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow. We've already got 100 carats of opal at under £20 on our website. But you don't want to pay that. It's the last of stock deal. It's a miss it, miss out opportunity. And we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, but it's only available until 9 PM. And we, this evening, are giving you unbelievable value. We've taken it down to $13.95. 100 carats of pink opal for $13.95. It's just not reflective of what you're getting here, is it, that price point? But you don't need to worry about that. You just need to worry about getting this home and falling in love with it for yourself. KTIK21 pink opal for $13.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. If you've already got a P&P up and running, if you love opal or you know somebody that does, you need to stock up while you can. KTIK21 100 carats for $13.95. Let me assure you, we are never trying to devalue gemstones in any way. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but what we are trying to do is give you the best value on the market and, of course, make some of these very rare gemstones more accessible and give you the opportunity to take your jewellery making hobby to that next level, to work with genuine gemstones, to provide your family and friends with the professional finish that they want to see in their handmade jewellery designs. Beautiful pink opal, it's available right now for $13.95. Having a slight issue with our graphics. There they are, they're back with us. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code you need is KTIK21 and they're available right now for $13.95. I'm going to leave it on with you and we're going to move on. Moving on now to gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years. And when I say that, we're talking about the ancient Romans who, you know, put this gemstone on a pedestal. It's actually called Moonstone because the ancient Romans believed that the little schiller that you get on the surface of this gemstone was a shard of moonlight trapped inside the gemstone, placed there by the lunar gods. Now, when we now look at this gemstone, we can still appreciate that beautiful visual quality, that optical effect that you get from the gemstone. Of course, now we're far more informed and we know the gemological reasons for these different little nuances that the gemstones offer us. But when you're looking at a stone like this, it sort of takes you back, doesn't it? Because the ancient Romans, they didn't just, you know, revere the gemstone and like the way it looked. They set it into jewellery themselves. And now, thousands of years later, we're still appreciating what this gemstone has to offer. 80 carats in total. I love this strand because of the variation of colour tones you get. Those beautiful pastel orange shades from your peach moonstone, gorgeous dolphin greys, as well as your white moonstone here. Now these are irregular ovals. They range in size from 7x6 to 10x7. We only have a limited number available. It has proved to be very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, people are already allocating this. Our price is coming on screen. It is just $5.95. The code you need is RGIM94. 80 carats of moonstone for $5.95. Again, it's an add it to your order price. And, you know, even I myself, I've been working here for a long time. I've been working with the company as a whole for about 6 years. We're working with JewelleryMaker for about 3 years. Some of that time as the sales manager, and even now when I see these kind of prices, I'm absolutely astounded. Because as we grow, as our buying power expands, we're able to pass even greater value on to our loyal customers. $5.95 for 80 carats of multicolored moonstone, absolutely out of this world. We only have a limited number available now, so if you do want to take advantage of that, maybe you've already got a P&P up and running, that is an added to your order price for what you're getting. We're going to move on. Ooh, these have proved to be very, very popular. These are your bezel set gemstones. They're actually set into 925 sterling silver, and I think this is the kind of item that really does elevate your design to that next level, because this is the kind of finish you'd expect to see on very high-end jewellery, isn't it? It's set into 925 sterling silver. And again, we've got this gorgeous gemstone, beautiful moonstone. You've got that gorgeous shiller on the surface of the gemstone, but these have actually been checkerboard faceted, really enhances the overall look of the gemstone. And then, as if that wasn't enough, these have actually been set into sterling silver. Checkerboard cut puffy coins. These are 16mm in size. I'm just going to give you a quick count because I imagine people, you know, this is the kind of strand that the second you see it, you start to formulate creative ideas, you start to think about how you want to incorporate it into your jewellery designs. Probably sparingly, I would have thought, because of the huge sterling silver attachment to each gemstone, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the strand itself. I would imagine that's quite uniform, but of course it is done by carat weight, and here we're looking at 65 carats of gorgeous moonstone, but set into those sterling silver bezels. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of high-end finish you want to be able to use in the completion of any jewellery design, whether it be to give as a gift, to sell at a craft fair, or of course, if you are creating jewellery designs for yourself, you want to be able to include a 925 sterling finish on your gemstone. Beautifully faceted. The code is TODL64, and for the last in stock, here comes your price this evening, $24.95. All about the finish you've got here, all about that beautiful 95 sterling silver bezel setting. I only have a very limited number available. Look at that. You can see the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone, although you can't see it in its true beauty thanks to the studio lighting. My advice is to take advantage of your 1P&P and your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home and fall in love with them for yourself. They're available right now for $24.95. And look at that. Gorgeous finish, all set into 95 sterling silver. The code you need is TODL64. Beautiful moonstone set into sterling silver, but I only have a very limited number available. We're going to move on though, and we're going to kick off our £10 and down section. So that means that basically everything you're going to see is going to come to you at an added to your order price. We are looking at beautiful fuchsia agate. Now don't forget, we're currently running a competition. We're going to announce the winner during the next hour of the show. If you want to get involved, you can guess the gram weight of this bead scoop to the nearest gram, and the person that does will win the bead scoop itself. You can get involved via text on 60777. Make sure you start your text message with the phrase JM Studio, or you can get involved at JewelleryMaker UK. Please make sure you give us your name and customer number in order to be successful. If you've sent a guess in and you haven't put your name or customer number in, resend it in. Make sure that we have all your details so that we can be secure in sending this out to you if you are the winner. VNGP47 is the code for 320 carats of beautiful fuchsia agate combined with clear quartz, it says, but you've got some black agate on there as well. And the price is coming straight in at $5.95. Did I see a little chip there? Did it come in at $6.95? Oh, it came in at $5.95. Oh, I'll tell you, because I've said it, it'll give you the chip. Down to $4.95 and add it to your order price. Everything you're about to see for the next 20 minutes or so is going under £10. VNGP47, over 300 carats of fuchsia agate with clear quartz, all in these beautifully faceted nuggets, available for under £5. Another added to your order price. If you've got your P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? $4.95 for over 300 carats of beautiful agate. And when you look at the colour tones here, you can see how these are going to suit so many different designs. You've got beautiful drama from the monochrome banding combined with the femininity of that hot pink finish. VNGP47, over 300 carats of fuchsia agate for under £5. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to very popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, probably from day one, in fact. We've always been able to source golden tiger's eye, but year on year the quality of the gemstones that we are able to source just improves. And look at the gorgeous chatoyancy, that beautiful schiller that you get on the surface of beautiful golden tiger's eye. Now these are your arrowheads, so again, very definitive shapes. You can see how these are going to work in certain designs. Maybe you yourself have developed a certain technique that allows you to make the most of these kind of arrowhead shapes. They're 16 by 14 mil in size. You could actually try and create a little Cupid's arrow like design using these, couldn't you? Or maybe a very tribal look because of those dynamic edges. 170 carats in total. The code is RUGP37. Let's have a look at our current price. Okay, currently available on our website at $7.95. We're about to take them even lower. In fact, have we had a graphical error? That's a benefit to you. Another pound's come off, down to $3.95. I would guess this is going to be a sellout tonight now at this record low price. That really is an added to your order price, isn't it? If you paid $2.95 to get your P&P up and running, for an extra $3.95 you can have another strand of gemstones heading to your door. RUGP37, 170 carats of golden tiger's eye in your 16 by 14 mil arrowheads. And right now they are at the rather ridiculous price of $3.95. Of course, at 9 PM they're going to return to that original price of $7.95. This is virtually a half price deal, isn't it? If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. People literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. Well done to Margaret, Sandra, Janet, Anne, Michelle, Pat, Teresa, Jane, new buyer. We have got around about 30 strands remaining in stock. If you want to be one of the lucky few, look how quickly they're flying out the door. If you want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number right now. In fact, maybe you've seen the arrowheads a few times and you've thought, oh, I'm not quite sure how I'd work with them, not sure how I'd integrate them into your design. Take advantage of this deal right now. Get them home. When you see them in the flesh, they're far more likely to get your creative juices flowing. You're far more likely to maybe come up with something when you've got it held in your hand. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're not 100% convinced when you get it home, you can always send it back. But right now, take advantage of that deal. RUGP37, it's down to $3.95, and congratulations to Thora, Ruth, Edward, all the multi-buyers taking advantage of that deal. Genuine gemstones for $3.95, unbelievable. And of course, congratulations to everybody who took advantage of that deal. I'm going to leave that one there because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to another Star Buy, this time an essential findings offer in your gold-plated sterling silver. Very, very impressive finish to these findings, very high-end look. Still got the malleability of your 925 sterling silver, but here you've got your gold-plated finish. That's the real feature of these findings. You have got all the essentials, so you've got your toggle clasp, but there's something special about your toggle clasps here, and I will show you that. You've also got your shepherd hooks, and you've got a huge number of crimp beads as well. I'm trying to get all of these out. In fact, yeah, there we go. That's everything you're going to get. So, in terms of your crimp beads, you've actually got 100 crimp beads. You've got 10 pairs of shepherd hooks. Now, shepherd hooks, such an easy item to work with. So simple to create. Beautiful pair of beautiful shepherd hook earrings, and you don't have to use a lot of gemstones to create a fabulous pair of earrings. But here you've got your gold-plated sterling silver, so you've got a real high-end finish to the piece of jewellery itself. On top of that, you've also got 2 of your toggle clasps, and these are your heart-shaped toggle clasp. So you've got your T-bar, and then you've got your heart-shaped attachment. Look at that. That is gorgeous. In fact, let me just hold up the heart. Oh, my apologies. There you go. You can see everything you're going to get there. working 925, but not any 925. This is gold plated sterling silver. UV GC20, gold plated 925 sterling silver findings, 2 heart-shaped toggle clasps, 10 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, and 100 crimp beads, which are 3 by 1.5 mil in size. And we have got a star buy price for you this evening. Here it comes, $15.95. Now, we were talking earlier about, you know, being able to bring you these incredible opportunities in terms of your findings. You know, as we've expanded over the last 4 years as a company, the opportunities to bring you a wider range of findings has expanded for us, and we're really proud of that, because we've always dreamed of being a wholesaler and being able to provide you with a real variety, a real mixture of different finishes, different looks, but this has to be one of the most high-end finishes you can give to any piece of jewellery. You know, we're not just talking about gold-plated sterling silver, we're actually talking about gold-plated sterling silver heart-shaped toggle clasps. I mean, what better way to complete a beautiful jewellery design, particularly if you've received a personal commission. Maybe somebody's personally requested that you create them a bespoke piece of jewellery. This is the kind of finish you want to be able to offer somebody, isn't it? That gold-plated sterling silver. Absolutely ridiculous price. You're making a real saving here. We've taken it as low as we possibly can for everything you're getting. 100 crimp beads, 10 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and 2 heart-shaped toggle clasps. $15.95 is all you're going to pay today for what I would describe as essential items. Particularly, as I say, if you're working on personal commissions or even gifts for people, you know, being able to complete a gift using these heart-shaped toggle clasps, that really is elevating to another level. That's showing people the kind of finish that you're able to apply to your handmade jewellery. You know, it's not just a homemade item. Yes, of course, there's a personality to that. There's a personal feeling when you offer somebody that as a gift, but if you've also given that attention to detail, you've gone above and beyond, that's going to make somebody feel that a little bit more special. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing something rather interesting. Basically, there's lots of people coming through on the phone lines, but not enough. Now, I can show you right here my notes, and this shows you the item it's scheduled here. UV GC20, working 925. And if you look here, the intended price this evening, $15.95. That's exactly where we're at. That was the intended price. I'll show you another thing right next to it. I've only got 44 in stock. 44 at $15.95. Well, we've taken it even lower. We've given you an unbelievable deal. Don't panic if you're one of the lucky people that came in at $15.95. It just meant that you were guaranteed one of the 44. People are flying into the phone lines now to take advantage of this deal. We've given you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. We've taken them down to $12.95. People flying in to add this to their basket now. Congratulations to Heather, new buyers, Judy, Kathleen, Lucille, Teresa, Judy, anonymous buyers coming through now as well. Well done to Gillian, Alan, Catherine, Leslie, anybody who came in at $15.95. That is the way to do it. The second you see something that not only you want, but you need in the form of your essential 925 sterling silver bindings with your gold plating, right now you can add them to your order for $12.95. It's a ridiculous deal. It's a superstar buy for me. That, you know, it's a normal star buy because it's only $6.30, but for me, that's a superstar buy price. UV GC20, working 925, but your gold plated sterling silver available right now for $12.95. I've got to tell you, I've got lots of people flying through on the phone lines. If you've added this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. People dialing that free phone number to get involved. There you go, we've got 27 remaining, although that's coming down as we speak. We're approaching 20 in stock, so over half the stock's now been allocated. There you go. UV GC20 gold-plated sterling silver findings at a clearance price. Totally ridiculous. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, that's why, because I didn't intend to use the pun. I actually do like this. I didn't say, I like this. I said, oh, I like this, and I do. 60 carats of gorgeous iolite here. Another gemstone, which has been revered throughout the ages by historical civilizations. The Vikings themselves used to believe that they could navigate their ships through the seas using iolite. But for us as jewellery makers, it's not necessarily about the ancient uses of this gemstone, but maybe more about the gorgeous colour tone. And it's actually named after that gorgeous base colour that you've got there, beautiful iolite, coming from the Greek derivation of ion for violet flower. That is how we named this gemstone, and you can see exactly why. Fantastic variety here, beautiful violet shades on your faceted top drill drops. They range in size from 7x4 to 14x7. Again, this is a Gems of Distinction strand. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. 60 carats in total. The code is QNRU14. Oh, I thought that after the star buy that the £10 and down section had finished, and so I was thinking this is going to come in at like 19.912. I mean, look what you've got here. Unbelievable quality. It's already coming in at a price I wasn't expecting, and producer Danny has taken this under £10. QNRU14, 60 carats of gorgeous iolite for £8.95. He's got a lot to learn, that boy, hasn't he? He's got a lot to learn about the value of gemstones. But you know what? I'll say that. He's a popular man. Been headhunted by our sister channels. QNRU14. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised presenters are knocking on your door saying, well, you can work for me if you're going to give them these kind of prices. You're going to sell items out left, right and centre. £8.95 for 60 carats of beautiful iolite. Highly pleochroic gemstone, and you're going to see those beautiful colour tones coming through as the light hits the surface of the gemstone, particularly on these faceted drops. QNRU14, it's available right now for £8.95. Sales manager Scott's just come in to say goodbye, and he's whispering sweet nothings in producer Danny's ear. There might be some special treats coming up in the second half of the show, including the announcement of who has won the bead scoop. If you want to enter, have we already had some very, in fact, not too long ago, producer Danny said somebody's guessed to within 2 grams of the actual weight of this. So if you want to win this bead scoop, all you've got to do is get involved on the text number or at JewelleryMaker UK and guess the weight of this bead scoop to the nearest gram. The person who is closest will receive the bead scoop. We'll send it out to you tomorrow. There you go. Make sure that you do include your name and customer number, and that way it will be much easier for us to pick you as a winner. Iolite available right now for £8.95. Pretty ridiculous price point, I'm sure you'll agree. The code is QNRU14, and if you want to take advantage, that is an add it to your order price for what you're getting there. I know how popular this is because when I was a sought after producer on our sister channel, then I used to do whole hours dedicated to showcasing iolite and know how popular it is within the world of jewellery. And right now you've got the opportunity to add this to your order, a Gems of Distinction strand for £8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm going to give you another finding deal. I didn't realise the bag was open. They've all just gone flying over the desk. Have a look down here. I'll just go around and pick it up. Here we go. Look, there it is. I'm back. I'm back. My apologies. There it is. There's another one over here. Here we go. Look at these. Have they never been seen before? Premiere finding offer. Now these are so interesting. Love them. You've got this detailed rope effect finish on these spacer beads, which is always on trend, but particularly during the spring and summer months, this rope effect feeds into those nautical designs which become so popular at this time of year. On top of that, when you look at the finish on these findings, you've got this oxidization that's been applied to your sterling silver, which gives you a real vintage finish, almost like a rhodium plating if you like. It looks absolutely gorgeous. This is all 925 sterling silver, but this is hand-worked metal. So all of these have been created using a 7-stage process by hand, and then we are going to give you a ridiculous miss it, miss out deal. They're a premiere launch. They come from our Chandy collection, so we can't commission huge numbers of these at the time. They're 6mm in size. You get 10 of them in total, so you don't need to use them all in one design. They're perfect for maybe accenting a gemstone, or of course as a spacer for making your gemstones go that little bit further. Never been seen before. It could be a case of here today, gone today, at the price point of $5.95. The code you need is PQTM38. If you want to add these to your order, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Or of course, if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, just click to buy now. They'll be put in your basket, but make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Lots of people flying in to take advantage of this deal, and it's available right now for $5.95. Unbelievable deal. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that. And right now, I've got one for all of the gemologists, all of the collectors out there. Probably one of the most high-end examples of gorgeous zircon I've ever seen. This particular gemstone pretty much epitomizes everything that we want when we work with genuine gemstones. It has so much history attached to it that in actual fact it's responsible for re-aging the planet. Used to think that the Earth was 4 billion years old, and that was widely accepted by many scientists. But now, thanks to this gemstone, thanks to fragments of this that we found recently, we now know that the Earth is more like 4.3, 4.4 billion years old, and it actually redefined the way that we use carbon dating. We've also found fragments of this which prove how old Mars is, for example. It is the oldest gemstone on the planet. Now, when we talk about diamonds being a girl's best friend, they always say diamonds are forever, but diamonds are constantly being burnt up in the Earth's crust. Not zircon. It's been here from the dawn of time. And it has been mistaken for diamonds throughout the ages, and that's where it gets its nickname from. It's actually known as the Muntari diamond. Now, I know that there's lots of customers out there that have actually invested in our examples of zircon with no intention of creating jewellery designs, but actually just to have this within their collection, the oldest element on the planet. I mean, can you imagine the extreme temperatures and pressures this gemstone has had to go through to survive from when the planet was actually formed? We're talking about this basically surviving the Big Bang, aren't we? IEYY26 is the code. It ranges in size from 2x1 to 4x2 mil in size. No, Danny, it's not. Producer Danny just said in my ear, this is where we should be. $17.95 for 25 carats of zircon. I doubt it. And he's taken it even lower, down to $14.95. Now he's giving you a clearance price on jewellery quality zircon, the oldest element on the planet, the oldest gemstone on the planet for certain. And look at the quality here. Look at the way this sparkles. So much fire and brilliance from this gemstone. Gorgeous rondelles, very delicate. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2. As I say, if you have a passion for gemology and gemstones, it might be worth taking advantage of this deal right now, just because we don't know when we'll be able to bring you this kind of quality of zircon again. And of course, you don't have to include zircon in your designs. It might be a nice talking point. You know, if you are trying to sell your jewellery designs, maybe you're having a jewellery party, maybe you're having more beginners round to your house, you know, if you've actually got zircon in your collection, it's going to provide a real talking point, isn't it? It has a narrative attached to it already. In fact, the other day there was a report on the BBC website regarding zircon and the way in which we use it to rebirth. I think we've found the smallest fragment ever, and it's supposed to be connected to an example that proves that it was here when the Earth was formed, I believe. Yeah, did you see? That's it. Yeah, so you saw that, Dan. So there's a huge blue rock, and basically there's the tiniest fragment of zircon in it, and we can prove that that came from the dawn of time, basically. Zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, and look how gorgeous it is. It almost has a little more to offer than diamonds in that respect, because obviously it's been here longer, and actually you get this slight champagne-like hue to this gemstone, which I guess in diamonds, because we're so familiar with that gemstone and with the way it's supposed to look, according to, you know, certain jewellers that have had these huge marketing campaigns on diamonds over the last 50 years or so, you know, we're told what we're supposed to look for in a diamond. But, you know, that pure clarity, that sparkle that you get from a diamond, is that really what we want as jewellery makers? Do we want something that has a story to tell, that could actually be enhanced by the slight inclusions it has? You know, it's been here from the start of time. It's bound to have the odd inclusion going through those kind of pressures and temperatures, isn't it? Right now you can own it for just $14.95. Congratulations to Susan, who's just multi-bought this strand. That's the way to do it. We are approaching very limited availability. If you've been umming and ahhing about getting zircon into your collection, this could be your opportunity. Dial that free phone number, get it home, see it in the flesh. If you're not wowed by it, you can always use your 30-day money-back guarantee to send it back. But I don't think anyone's going to be disappointed when they understand what they now own. 25 carats of zircon at a clearance price. I'm going to leave that one with you. Very exciting gemstone. I myself have a bit of a passion for gemology, and I get excited when I'm able to look at a gemstone like zircon. We're going to move on though. Where are we going on to? Moving on now to another gemstone that's very popular right now, and another gemstone that has a connection to diamonds in the world of jewellery. Again, as I was saying just moments ago, we have been sort of told what we're supposed to look for with diamonds, haven't we? You know, you've got to look for the cut, the clarity, the colour, the carat weight, the famous 4 C's that we're told we have to consider when we're looking at investing in diamonds. But because of the sort of strict way in which diamonds are now viewed by jewellers, it's difficult to get real quality examples that are small in size and therefore you can use as accent gemstones. Nowadays, if you want to use a diamond, you're not going to want to use your carat weights as accent stones, particularly as it's very difficult to source and buy diamonds that have this pure clarity but also offer you value. For that reason, many jewellers, and not just talking about jewellery makers, but you know, high street jewellers and some of the big boys as well, starting to turn to white topaz and feature this gemstone as their accent stone. So if you've got a feature gemstone, it could be a good idea to accent it with white topaz rather than to try and source diamonds with real clarity. Very, very popular gemstone right now. Lots of people are going to be aware of this gemstone. It's of course November's birthstone. And here at JewelleryMaker we actually struggle to get many examples of white topaz. Sky blue topaz, very popular on the open market, and it has proved to be a little bit easier for us to source here at JewelleryMaker. Very, very rare do we see white topaz of this quality, and for me this is jewellery quality white topaz. I don't know how close we can get in there, but can you see that clarity? Not an inclusion in sight. Faceted rondelles here, and they range in size from 6x2 to 9x4, 30 carats in total. The code is HSSY52 and it's available currently on our website for under £10. Are you serious? You're going even lower on this? This is practically jewellery quality white topaz. Record low price, you know what that means. Start multi-buying right now. HSSY52. I only have a limited number available and we've taken it to £6.95. Totally bonkers. Do you know what? Being able to offer you that kind of value is all thanks to your loyal custom. This is our way of saying thank you. Being able to bring you real prestigious gemstones. Some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We just brought you zircon. And now we're giving the opportunity to invest in beautiful white topaz. I would say this is the finest example of white topaz I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker. And at that price, it's a no-brainer. It's an add it to your order item. HSSY52, 30 carats of white topaz available right now for £6.95, but people are flying in on the website. If you do want to take advantage of this, you can dial that free phone number right now. Well done to Vivian, P, Joanne, Sue, Pat, Teresa, Irene, Carol. New buyers, you're getting involved. Susan, well done. You have multi-bought this strand. That's the way to get involved. Record low, multi-buy. You know our word association game here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Congratulations if you have got involved in this, because for me, that is one of the best value strands we have ever brought you. The quality of that white topaz for that kind of price point is, for me, going to be unrivaled. HSSY52, available right now for £6.95. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, but of course make sure you speak to a member of our help team who will guarantee whether or not you've been successful. We're moving on. And we're moving on now to these gorgeous varieties of druzy agate. Very, very popular. I imagine we've only got a certain number left, is that right? No, we've got a decent quantity, to be fair. This is your blue coated quartz with clear quartz, but we all know what we're talking about here. Gorgeous druzy faceted nuggets. Yes, they've had that coating, they've got that electric blue finish, but look at the sparkle you're getting from these little druzy crystals on the surface. Wow. Feature gemstones. You get 5 on the strand, so for me, each and every one is perfect as either a pendant, or of course, I have seen rather gorgeous wirework rings featuring these. I mean, that is a real statement piece. They're gonna fly out. Now, I know that there's a bit of a split, maybe 50-50 of people making as presents and for themselves, and the other half maybe making to sell. For me, I've obviously been to quite a few craft fairs over the last few years trying to get an idea of how different jewellery makers approach this hobby. The one item I see flying out off the jewellery stores is rings. Now, I actually would go as far as to say we don't offer enough rings when we have our guest designers on the show, because I know how popular they are at craft fairs. I know how quickly they sell. You haven't got to pile as many gemstones into them. They're quite easy to create. So as a result, they're more affordable. But on top of that, they're very, very popular in more contemporary looks, aren't they? These huge showcase rings are so on trend right now. Can you imagine these as a beautiful wirework ring? This is one design where the wire isn't going to steal the focus. It isn't going to be the main event because of the quality of these gemstones. They range in size from 31 by 25 to 38 by 27, so huge examples. And look at the way they just twinkle as the light hits those crystal formations on the surface. The code you need is AHGP83. They have proved to be very, very popular, and they're available right now for under £10, just £9.95. You do get 5 pieces, so we're talking about less than £2 per. Huge example of druzy here. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. 270 carats in total, and they're available right now for £9.95. Do you know what? I'd like to know exactly how many new buyers we've had tonight. It could be a record number. I keep seeing new telephone buyers up there. Taking advantage, yes? Okay, I like it. We've had so many new buyers, and maybe you're not as familiar with the channel. Maybe you don't even know who I am. My name's Ed. I will tell you a little bit about myself. Basically, I used to work on our sister channel, Gems TV. Been working for the company as a whole for about 6 years, and I was a producer for a long time in there. And basically what happened was I was having a baby. So not personally, but I was expecting my son, so I went to Steve and Paula and I said, you know, I want something more, I want a new challenge. And I was given the opportunity to join the management team on JewelleryMaker just as it was beginning to expand and maybe go in a new direction, trying to try different things on the channel and play with the formats and try and source more product, more variety of product. And so I was given that opportunity and became a sales manager on JewelleryMaker. Nowadays, there's a whole room full of people. There's about 6 people, and everything I used to do is all its own job now. So there's somebody running the workshops, there's somebody in charge of the guest designers. Obviously, everybody knows the production manager, Chloe, who is in charge of the crews. And we've now got 2 sales managers, or 1 sales manager, 1 executive producer. So we've got a huge team trying to ensure that you get everything you want, a huge variety and unbelievable value. As my role sort of expanded upstairs, I felt like a little bit detached from the studio and from putting the shows together. I asked if I could go back to my roots and become a presenter on the channel, and the channel manager Paula was very accommodating. She did make me prove myself, had to do lots of presenting shifts, and now I have been given another opportunity in the company, and I'm so happy to be able to bring you all the deals night in, night out on the Miss It Miss Out show as a presenter. Today, I was sitting in my kitchen. I do take the research for the show very seriously. I try to give everybody a heads up as early as possible about the exciting items we have on the show. So I was sitting in my kitchen, having a look over the schedules, trying to give people a heads up on Facebook. If you want to learn more about me, you can go to Ed Presenter. Not too long ago, I did a little open forum where you could ask me questions, so you can actually go back and read all about how my journey developed through the company. So while I was sitting at my computer, I got a little message from my producer Danny, who said, today I want you to bring in something exciting and personal that means a lot to you to share with the audience so they can get to know me. And I like that idea. Say again, sorry? It didn't catch me off guard, but it did give me a sense of, I was intrigued as to what you wanted to put together. I like the show and tell idea, and as I say, as we've had like almost a record number of new buyers for the Miss It Miss Out show, this is a fantastic way to introduce myself. Now, I was racking my brains, I thought, shall I just bring my son, Freddie? He means a lot to me. But he's a bit noisy for a TV studio. Instead, decided to bring a very personal item, kind of connected a little bit to jewellery in as much as they're metallic, that's about it. But it's more to do with the history and the sentimentality of this item. So this is what I brought to show everyone. It's a nice idea, this is, Dan. Oh, you like this? You thought I selected the right thing. Danny's brought something as well, and there's a nice personal reason for it. I'll let you be your own judge of what he's brought in. What I've actually brought in is the medals that my grandfather received for his part in World War II. Obviously, we know all about World War II. If you watch the History Channel, it's all you know about. But you know, they're sentimental to me because my grandfather gave these to me when he was diagnosed with an illness. He's no longer with us, and my grandfather would never talk to me about the part he had in, you know, World War II. He didn't want to discuss it. He was actually a really young man when he went into the forces, and he received these medals for the part he played, and he was part of the Navy. And he's got the Pacific Star, the France and Germany Star, the 1939 to 1945 Star, and the Africa Star, as well as George medallion there as well. So quite cool items to just have in your possession, particularly if they're connected to a member of your family. And yeah, so producer Danny asked me to bring something sentimental and important to me into the show so that we could just, you know, get to know our new audience members and maybe let everybody have a little insight into what we're all about. Danny has brought an item in as well. I'll let be your own judge about his crafting abilities. We'll show you that in the next hour. But right now, I think I'm right in saying it's time for another Stubby! Time now for another Star By. I hope you all enjoyed getting to know me a little bit better. And right now, a little bit of an exclusive deal. It's a premiere strand. The code's already on screen. Danny's wasting no time in giving you the opportunity to own this strand of solar quartz. Now, we brought a strand of solar quartz to you recently and it sold out in seconds. It was a super Star By, and we had less than 100, but we had around about, I don't know, 89 or 92, something like that, but they sold out in minutes. So I was left here telling you all about the designer inspiration show that was coming up at 9 PM because the strand itself had sold out. That's how quickly it sold out. Really interesting. I think the last time that Sarah Elvin joined me on the Late Show, we actually gave her a strand. She created a beautiful design showing you how you could use it. And what she'd done is she'd followed the little inclusion that you get on solar quartz, which actually shows the way the gemstone is formed, that little impurity that it's actually formed from. And she actually sort of mirrored that with a little bit of wire work, a little flourish to highlight the inclusion. Now, quartz is one of those very few gemstones that is prized for its inclusions. And solar quartz is gorgeous. It's really interesting because every strand's going to look totally different. I mean, here, the huge example in the center has more of a spiral-like crystal formation. Very tiny inclusion there that it's formed from. Now, it's a premiere strand, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker, so we've never brought this particular example to you. Look at that, I love this one here. It's almost like a little island living in the centre of the gemstone. Now, this is a seriously exclusive deal. I can tell you now that we've got around 50 strands on offer. Checkerboard faceted, so you get that play of light on the surface of the gemstone. And they range in size from 13mm all the way up to 26mm in size, so real showcase pieces of beautifully faceted solar quartz here. Love this. Over 150 carats on the strand itself. On this particular strand, you've got 7 pieces of solar quartz. Of course, that may vary from strand to strand. Obviously, gemstones are measured by the carat weight, and here we've got 160 carats of white solar quartz. Gorgeous gemstone. It's going to add so much texture, so much variety to the pieces with which you create. ZCIM70 is the code, and we are launching this at $14.95. That is a launch price this evening. If we do have any of these left in stock after the launch of this premiere strand of solar quartz, I can't guarantee it's going to stay at this price. This is your best opportunity to get involved on this deal. We do have people coming through, adding this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. $14.95 is the launch price this evening for this strand of solar quartz. if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. A really exclusive offer. In fact, if you follow me over here, I'll just show you something. Is the alternative, sorry, I won't walk out of shot, I'll let you follow me. There we go. So I'm just going to go over here. This is where all the floor manager sets up all the exciting samples. Where's the rest of tonight's samples? Is it in here? Yes, it is. So here you go. This is the alternative sample that I've got of this solar quartz. I'm going to show you this. We always ask our warehouse to send down 2 samples so we can, you know, just get an idea, a better idea of how each one's going to look. I'm going to show you the alternative variety because we'll see slightly different inclusions. We'll see how every strand is different. That's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. The ability to create bespoke designs with each and every gemstone strand. And look at these. Look at that beautiful moss green inclusion there on this particular gemstone here. See that one? Gorgeous. Slightly different varieties on this strand, but you can see how gorgeous the gemstone itself is. Look at that one there. Is that the one we were focused on before? Almost like an aubergine tone to that little inclusion, but you see the way the gemstone has actually formed this beautiful crystal formation. We only have a limited number available, and right now you can add it to your order for $14.95. Can you imagine how labour intensive it is to actually source this gemstone? Not just to locate it and to mine for it, but then of course we have to get it back to our lapidarists who've created this beautiful checkerboard faceting on the surface of a gemstone, really going to enhance the overall look of the gemstone. You can see the way the light sort of cascades across the surface there. $14.95 for solar quartz. Very, very rare variety of quartz, something that we don't see in abundance here on Jewellery Maker. And I think this is the kind of gemstone, and particularly this variety of quartz, which is best suited to being set into handmade jewellery designs because it tells a story. It has a narrative attached to it. You can see the way the gemstone has actually formed from the tiny little inclusion in the centre of the stone. Really interesting variety of quartz. The perfect quartz for handmade jewellery designs in my opinion. And right now you can add it to your order for a launch price of just $14.95. The code you need is ZCIM70. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this. More connoisseur gemstone collectors getting involved there. If you consider yourself to be a gemstone collector, start dialing right now. We still have a few left in stock. If you want to allocate that to your order, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Really exclusive star buy. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more miss it, miss out deals. Don't go away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone Museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and you've just been learning all about my my family's history. So there you go. Hopefully, you know, that's giving you a little insight into what I'm all about. And do you know what? What you're really tuning in for is the incredible deals. I know it, you know it, and I'm about to show you exactly what we've got coming up later in the show. Coming up at around about 8:30, another exclusive premiere launch, never been seen before, and I'm really excited to be bringing it to you. It is very, very limited in availability. Beautiful pink amethyst. And look at the clarity on these gemstones. Check out the amazing standard of the faceting on each and every gemstone. It's that checkerboard faceting, the uniformity of those facets, which actually, to me, proves the quality of the gemstone itself. Combined with that gorgeously feminine hue there, that slight pink or violet tone that's coming through, these are gorgeous. You will have an opportunity to add this to your order at around about 8:30 this evening. It's a premiere strand, but I have to warn you, I think I've got 30 strands exactly, so for me it's going to be a sellout tonight. But maybe you want to get hold of one of the big four. How about emerald? Now, when we first arrived today, when we first started prepping the show, the solar quartz, that exclusive opportunity that we've just launched, was going to be our superstar buy. But all the deals kept coming in, didn't they? This actually arrived today here at JM Towers, and sales manager Scott was nice enough to allow me to launch this. He knows it's one of my favourite gemstones. Gorgeous emerald. It's coming up as a superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. So our final opportunity or shopportunity of the evening will be your chance to own one of the big four. And we had to, you know, make a few promises we might not be able to keep in order to get this into the show. One of the big four coming up at 5 to 9, emerald, gorgeous emerald. And don't forget that during this hour of the show, we will be announcing the winner of the bead scoop competition. So the person who has got closest to guessing the weight of this bead scoop to the nearest gram will win the bead scoop itself. We are going to announce the winner before the end of the hour. I can tell you right now that somebody has guessed the answer to the exact right gram weight. That doesn't mean you don't have the opportunity to enter. If we get somebody else who guesses the same gram weight as well, you'll both be put into a hat. We'll pick it out. If 3 or 4 of you get it exactly right, we'll put you all your names into a hat and we'll select you at random. But right now there's one person who has got the gram weight exactly right. And now that we've told you that, if you've already entered, don't look at other people's and send it in. We're only going to select answers. But if you haven't had a guess yet, you can send in your guess right now. Somebody's got it right. Somebody's going to win this bead scoop before 8 p.m. But before that, we're going to move on with low stock opportunities. And we've got lots of different opportunities here, different cuts, different finishes, different gemstones. But we're going to give everybody and add it to your order price. So if this is the kind of thing you like the look of, start dialing right now. I've only got 12 strands available, very limited in stock. Stock's low, it's got to go. FD GK26, this is a collector's choice strand of multicolored, it says aquamarine beryl all-stars. So basically you've got this huge aquamarine in the center, but actually you can see morganite, gorgeous goshenite, heliodor. It's a family reunion on one strand, and these are huge nuggets, aren't they? Over 200 carats on this particular strand. FD GK26, it's available right now for $9.95, but we only have a very limited stock availability and it is quickly flying out the door. You can see why, because you do have that beautiful colour tone that's connected to jewellery quality morganite, aquamarine and goshenite, but you've got this organic finish, those beautiful rough cut nuggets. It's available right now for under £10, but only for the last in stock. Very limited in availability. FD GK26, your collector's choice strand of beryl, available right now for under £10. We're going to move on. Oh, I see. So we're moving on to a premiere launch, but unfortunately the stock's so low, we haven't been able to do it as a star buy. This is, hold on a minute. Has this been classified as light amethyst? Yeah. Well, in that case, if you're getting a price for light amethyst, 300 carats of light amethyst, if I were you, I'd start dialing now because I've only got 11 strands and... Oh, sorry, how many? Oh, sorry, 19 strands, my apologies, don't want to mislead anybody. But I've got less than 20 strands and this isn't light amethyst. It's ametrine. Look, look, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, only available from one mine in Bolivia. And you see the citrine notes coming through there on your light amethyst? Virtually every gemstone. Oh, good one. Amazing. Give director Bruce a coconut for that one. He said, I don't believe you. Over 300 carats of what has been classified as light amethyst, but you can see here that you have got examples of ametrine. Now ametrine, very, very rare, only forms in one mine in Bolivia, and basically it's a hybrid gemstone between amethyst and citrine. They obviously form at different temperatures, different pressures, but there's one mine in the world where in the center between your sort of vein of amethyst and your tract of citrine, you've got this hybrid gemstone. That is exactly where we're getting this from. Huge slabs, they range in size from 15 by 8 to 21 by 28, and you're getting one of the rarest gemstones on the planet at a price I just would not expect to see it at. $6.95. I think it's because, well, personally, I think it's been misclassified. Basically, it's been classified as light amethyst. And when you look at the amethyst notes, you can see where they're coming from. You do have very subtle lavender shades, but the inclusion of the property of citrine makes this an example of ametrine. And for $6.95, that is just not doing the gemstone justice. But you know what? It is giving you unbelievable value. That's what we're here for. CC GP53, they're huge examples, massive slabs. Have we actually got 13 strands left in stock? It looks like we're closer to having single figures of availability. Congratulations to Lynn, Diane, Sandra, Dot, an anonymous, lots of anonymous buyers actually, Tina. That's going to be a sellout actually. It's just that the quantity bar is freezing every now and then. If you want to get involved, make sure you speak to a member of the help team. Ameturine for $6.95. We're going to move on. Another very, very popular gemstone, basically because of our inability to source this regularly. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company and we have some of the biggest buying power in the world, but even with that, we still struggle to get peridot on a regular basis. We're able to bring you here over 200 carats of peridot nuggets. Again, you've got that organic feel from the irregularities in the size. They range from 5x3 to 14x6, but beautiful finish. That polished finish, which is going to create such a high-end look. We're talking about August's birthstone here. Beautiful peridot. More fire than a diamond. Look at that vivacious lime green tone. Over 200 carats. The code you need is UNGP64. Don't forget, the stock's low. It must go. Here comes your price, $14.95 was the price, and we're not staying there. For the last in stock, we're going to give you a miss out deal down to $11.95. It's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. Absolutely ridiculous. Once again, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket for beautiful peridot. And we were talking about zircon, and you know, the fact that we found examples of it on Mars, found samples of peridot on Mars as well. In 2003, NASA actually recovered some examples of peridot from Mars. So you can see that certain pressures and temperatures suit certain gemstones, and this is gorgeous peridot. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. Don't forget, we only have a limited number, and of course that price reduction is only available until the close of the show, at which point it will return to the original price of $14.95. Absolute steal of a deal. Proved to be very, very popular, mainly because we do struggle to get peridot in lots of regularly, so we won't get it season on season. When we do have the opportunity to bring it to you, snap it up while you can. UNGP64, it's available right now for $11.95. Wow, tell you what, somebody with a pretty snazzy name has just got 3 strands of peridot. It's not me, he's from Powys. It's a Welshman with a fantastic name. Well done, Edward. You've got 3 strands heading your way. Congratulations to Jennifer, Sally Ann, Michelle, loads of multi-buyers on that strand. Maybe somebody's trying to put together a elaborate design for somebody whose birthday's in August. Very, very popular. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous quartz. Now this is your clear quartz, and these are your step cut faceted rondelles. They've got a little twist to them, these rondelles. You can see the way the step cut facets is going to enhance the overall look of the gemstone. Now the rondelles themselves actually graduate in size, and they range from 10x6 to 14x8. Now, these have been described as diamond colour coated. Now, when I first picked them up, I could see a slight colour change, or a slight way in which the facets were actually picking up a few colour notes. And it's actually this diamond colour coating that's allowing it to do that. Beautiful clarity on the quartz, but it's that very subtle coating that's actually allowing it to pick up certain colour notes. On this occasion, it seems to be, oh, I know what it is. I was thinking, why does it look so pink and purple? It's actually picking up notes from the pink amethyst. I'm holding it next to this Premier strand, and I can see little lilac notes being picked up on the step cut. Can you see that there? That is gorgeous. Wow, that's a serious look that you're getting from the combination of the coating and the step cut facets, isn't it? I kept thinking, how could a diamond coating be so purple? It's because it was next to this pink amethyst. That's coming up in about an hour for you as a premiere strand. Right now, you have the opportunity to own this rather impressive strand of diamond color coated clear quartz, graduated faceted twisted rondelles. There are enough words in the title of this strand? What do you mean it should be? Seriously? He is seriously generous tonight. Producer Danny taking a Gems of Distinction strand representing the best quality of gemstone we can source for here at JewelleryMaker and giving you a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. The code you need, MARU61. Over 100 carats of diamond colour coated clear quartz, graduated faceted twisted rondelles. Does the title alone tells you how much work has gone in to creating this look? And we've had a little bit of interaction, a little text from Carol. It says, Ed, you are really naughty. Whenever I watch your Miss It Miss Out show, I always spend way too much money. Do you know what, Carol? You're making the most of 1p&p. You're getting the best value on the market. And on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are naughty. So you're getting the best price points as well. Oh, somebody else getting involved. It's Tina saying my screen froze and I didn't hear who the medals belonged to. Granddad, great granddad, please tell me. Oh, okay, so they were my grandfather's medals. If you don't know what we're talking about, if you've just tuned in, we did a bit of show and tell this evening. Producer Danny asked me to bring something close to my heart, a personal item that meant a lot to me. Those are the words he used. And I brought in my grandfather's medals that he received for his part in World War II. So we showed them off. I might show them later if we have another opportunity. But right now, you can take advantage of a price reduction for this beautiful example of coated clear quartz. Really gorgeous deal here, and again, let me just show you the way it seems to be picking up on the feminine notes when I hold it close to this beautiful pink amethyst. This pink amethyst is coming up as a premiere strand in 1 hour's time. Right now, I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Wow, time really does fly when you're having fun. And it's time now for yet another Starboy! Okay, yeah, I'm going to tell everybody right now, whenever we do a Star-Buy deal, we offer you a saving, we offer you better value, people come flying in the phone lines. The 10 strand super savers have become a bit of a feature of the Miss It Miss Out shows. Very, very popular, and nowadays I think we have some people that the second they know the kind of value they're going to get from a 10 strand super saver, they start dialing. Tonight, because of the items that are included, we've only been able to bring you 23 in total. That's the whole stock I've got of this 10 strand super saver. I think it's going to be a sellout. I'm going to start with really interesting gemstone. One of my favourites. I think a favourite for many, many gemstone collectors. Anybody who has an interest in gemology tends to have quite a strong feeling towards beautiful black rutile quartz or black tourmalated quartz. The nuggets themselves are 12 by 8 mil in size. I mean, the irregularities in the sizes adds to the organic nature of a gemstone that doesn't need any more organic nature adding to it, if you like. Mother Nature's fingerprint all over these. Each and every gemstone is going to be completely different because of the tourmaline inclusions, which almost look like little paintbrush strokes. I always describe it that way, but it is so fitting, isn't it? Look at that. 140 carats in total. On top of that, we've also got, oh, this is rather interesting variety of snowflake obsidian. They look really beautiful together, don't they? Another interesting variety of a gemstone that Mother Nature's played her hand in. Basically, this is fossilized lava, and here the little silver-like inclusions are actually ash, which has been fossilized inside the lava. And so what you've got here is basically the story of a volcanic eruption captured inside one gemstone. And because you've got that monochrome finish, you're getting all that drama and all that narrative, but you can use them in classic monochrome designs. Again, these are organic nuggets. They range in size from 9x7 to 15x8, and here you've got 190 carats in total. Got your rose quartz. Now, I always think that when you are creating monochrome looks, the inclusion of a pink gemstone can add real drama. And of course, it brings more of those subtle feminine notes into your design as well. 240 carats, these are 10mm faceted rounds of the gemstone of true love. I'm going to have to go quite quickly here because we've only got 15 of this bundle remaining. I want to take you through everything that you're going to get, but we're going to bring the price on screen. 10 strands. I should say it's not 10 strands tonight. 9 strands and a little treat for $19.90. I'm going to quickly fire through everything else you're going to get in the form of your peach cultured pearls. These nuggets are 5 to 6mm in size. Again, those work perfectly with the rose quartz because of the femininity you get. Oh, that's a lovely combination. You've got your Botswana agate, very, very popular variety of agate here at Jewellery Maker, thanks to the gorgeous earthy tones combined with the beautiful banding. Love those. 300 carats in total. The nuggets range from 7x3 to 12x4. Rather interesting strand of frosted shell pearl here. Now, maybe when you first look at those, you're thinking they're maybe a bit loud for my designs. I don't know. Maybe you love to work with those vivacious neon light tones. But if you are having, you know, certain apprehensions because you tend to work with feminine tones or pastel shades or earthy colours, never overlook any gemstone or any colour tone because you just don't know when a design's going to take you in that direction. I've spoke to lots of expert designers through my time here on Jewellery Maker, and they all say this to me. They say, I used to look at a gemstone and think I would never work with that, I would never include it in the design, and then of course the design came along that called for, let's just for argument's sake say it was like a neon gemstone or something that has this real colour bang, and then they never look back. They want it in every design after that. This is your opportunity to get more of an experimental variety of gemstones into your collection and add this to your order. 6mm in size, those are your neon yellow shell pearl. On top of that, I've also got very, very versatile size of gemstone here. Your 4mm rounds of your sodalite, really, really popular, almost has a denim-like finish to it. 45 carats in total, perfect for soutache, kumihimo, work on your bead loom, French knitting, and of course those traditional beady bead looks as well. You can use your sodalite to create those. We've also got your honey shell nuggets. These range in size from 8x5 to 40x8, perfect for the upcoming spring season. You've got those golden notes there, but because you're working with an organic mineral, they're going to add a very naturalistic feel to your designs. We also have your burnt orange agate. These are really interesting. So you've got a beautiful colour variety there. Ranges from sort of honey tones like you've got on your shell pearl, ranging to those beautiful tangerines and even ruby red colours is in there as well. Real fiery nature of that gemstone, and they range in size from 10x8 to 17x10, 180 carats in total. Now I did say I have a little treat, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's, you know, double the length of a traditional strand, so it's still just our 5th strand. 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. I hear you cry. How can you call it a 10-strand super saver if there's only 9 strands, Ed?
How can you call it a 10-strand super saver if there's only 9 strands, Ed?
Good work, Pete. Because you also get this huge cabochon. Look at that. It's 35mm in diameter, giving you 60 carats of beautiful green adventurine in this puffy coin cabochon. I know how popular this bundle's going to be just because of that cabochon, to be honest, because all the soutache workers out there are thinking now, their heads are cooking it up right now. Adventuring cabochon, framed using gorgeous sodalite perhaps. How about that? Gorgeous. 10-strand super saver. The code is JSGC58. We do seem to be having a slight problem with our graphics. Don't panic. Dial the free phone number. It's 0800 644 655. And you can add this to your order for $19.90. 9 strands of gemstones and this cabochon for £1.99 a strand. Unbelievable value. In fact, I've only got one remaining in stock. That's how popular these super savers are. And whenever we offer you a bundle, whenever we bring these items to you, whenever we bring a bundle to you, we can offer you better value. But when we bring you these huge wholesale bundles, we get the best possible price. $19.90 for 9 strands of gemstones, including black rutile quartz, rose quartz, peach cultured pearls, Botswana agate, sodalite, burnt orange agate, and that huge cabochon for just $19.90. I'm going to leave that one with you. Our apologies for the slight issue we've had with the graphics, but it looks like those have been a sellout, so congratulations if you've taken advantage of that, because that is the best value you're going to see all night here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Now, while we're having a slight issue with our graphics, we're now going to have show and tell. Do you want to do it, or shall I? I'll tell the story for you. Okay, so producer Danny wants you to get to know him a little better as well, and he asked me to bring something sentimental, something that meant a lot to me, and I brought in my grandfather's World War II medals. We told a little story there. Oh my goodness, Danny, that's a famous quote in my home. I always say that because I love the movie this comes from. And all I can say is, stop looking at me, Swan. Basically, what's happened here is Danny has brought in a bit of craft work that he did when he was about 9 or 10. Pete, don't just burst into laughter. That's really unfair. Yes, it's a little swan that's been created, a bit of clay work, a bit of pottery that Dan embarked on in year 5. Now, I'll be honest with you, he's told me this, so I can say, it started out life as a football stadium. You can see the dome-like, or the Colosseum, was it? Anyway, this does sort of go to highlight what craftwork's all about. You know, you're going on a journey with every piece you're trying to create, and they do say, don't they, feel the shape the clay wants to take when you're doing pottery, doesn't it? Because they say, lots of artistic and creative people say, inside that block of clay there's already a shape crying to get out there. Oh good, the graphics are back on. Now Dan wanted to create a beautiful football stadium, but unfortunately the clay wasn't having it. It took him in a different direction, and he's created this beautiful swan. You can see what we're talking about when we say happy accident now. Or accident at least. He's got one half of it right. Look at this gorgeous one. You know, I'm being a bit unfair because you were only, what, 9, 10 years old? Created some gorgeous warriors. So give me a break. What do you mean you're left-handed? You're allowed to, what, did they tie one hand behind your back when you got to make it? Like, they only let me use my right hand. Actually, that makes a whole lot of sense now. So they only let you use one hand. Now we understand why it looks the way it does. Okay, so that's Danny's show and tell piece. Thanks for bringing that in, Danny. Do you know what? I'm being a bit harsh because, you know, to have the bravery to bring some of your craft work from when you were a young child is very good. So, thanks. Right, we're going to move on. The graphics are back with us. And we're moving on now. Oh, yes. So, at some point in the next 15 minutes or so, we're going to announce the winner of the competition. Could be in 1 minute, could be in 14 minutes. Who knows? Right now, we're going to bring you 200 carats of Amazonite. These are 12 by 8 mil drums, perfect for your spring collection because you've got that gorgeous pastel shade of Amazonite there. The code is CAGP15. 200 carats of Amazonite. These are really versatile, these little drums, aren't they? Going to suit so many different jewellery designs. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because here comes your add it to your order price for 200 carats of Amazonite this evening. I like it. I like the sounds of this. Basically, producer Danny's saying because the graphics crashed, he's made his decision. He's taken it lower. CAGP15, a price reduction on 200 carats of Amazonite. He's taken them down under £5. Not any old price reduction. Absolutely unbelievable. He's taken this strand to a record low, and you can hear the klaxon sounding appropriately as a result. You know. Do you think that's what happens? Okay, so producer Danny thinks that the audience are in cahoots, and they let each other know whenever we're having a technical problem, because they know we're going to make it up to you. I hope that is the case. I'd love to think of our audience being a nice, close-knit community like that. If you actually want to get involved with other viewers of the show, you can join our Facebook page at JewelleryMaker UK. We've got around 22,000 individual users on there, and every single day, aside from the fact that we're going to upload the images that our guest designers, the pieces our guest designers created, on top of that, maybe if you need some hints and tips, people are going to be on there. Maybe you can't quite master something, somebody will be able to give you a little hint that might make something easier. Maybe you want to share an idea with people. Get on our Facebook site and you can be part of the community. Right now, we're giving you a clearance price, 200 carats of Amazonite for £4.95. People flying in on the phone lines. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. And we're moving on now to a premiere strand of gorgeous jasper. Now, we don't see this variety of jasper that often here on JewelleryMaker. I think we used to have a few samples of it a couple of years ago, but I certainly haven't seen it for the last few months. Gorgeous blood jasper. 240 carats in total. It is a premiere strand, and it is under £5. I've only got 32 strands available. These are your 10mm rounds, perfect for any jewellery making scenario, really. 10mm rounds do tend to be very, very popular. I think it's just because they suit so many different designs, they're very easy to work with, and look at the colour tones there. Beautiful forest greens, lagoon blues, and you've even got those sort of amber tones coming through as well. HOGP82. 240 carats of blood jasper available right now. They add it to your order price of £4.95. People are coming through on the phone line, so congratulations to Brian, Claire, new buyer, and once again the quantity bar's just frozen a little bit. Don't panic about that. We've still got some in stock. The code is HOGP82. Sheila, regular buyer from us here at the Miss It Miss Out show. Sheila up in Lancashire from She Shells Jewellery. Adding this to her order, putting it in your basket. Don't forget to check out to avoid disappointment. People are starting to realise what we've done here. 240 carats of a genuine gemstone for under £5. I'm going to leave that one with you because there's so many people who have suddenly realised what we've done there. We've taken genuine gemstones to a ridiculous price. We're going to move on. That was a premiere launch, don't forget, at £4.95. That just goes to represent the incredible value we can bring you. There's something going on. I'm going to be honest with everybody. There's something going on. Everybody's whispering. Fastest finger first. They've created a little slide, a bit of animation there for you. It looks like those foam fingers. Oh, is that what it's supposed to? Oh, good. That's good. Fastest finger first. I like it. I'd love to have some JewelleryMaker foam fingers. I'm gonna put this into manufacture. Right, basically, The fact of the matter is we've got basically single figures of the next few items you're going to see, so it really is going to be a case of fastest finger first. The fastest person to dial the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com is going to be successful here. And we're moving on to... you sure? You sure? I think I've put... I see. I've put the strand back in the wrong place. Yes. Okay, so... I put a strand in there, but I thought I've done that before. Oh, okay. Look at this. There's, instead of the strand being there, there's a little note. It's another treasure hunt for the big dog to get involved in. It says, Presenter Ed, if you would like a treat, speak very kindly to floor manager Pete. Like it. Not really in the mood for a treat, to be honest. Do you know what? Just in case it is a real treat. Pete, get in here. How are you, Pete? Let me speak kindly to you. Look at this. Participation, Pete. The most handsome man in the room.
Absolutely.
Except for me.
Oh.
Is that kindly enough to get a treat? What have you got there?
I've got some
a lovely biscuit. If you want to get hold of a chocolate biscuit... No, I'm joking. He hit me again. Every time he's on screen, he hits me. What have you got for me?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, to be fair, it is my favourite gemstone. Up high. What's that? Is that his fastest finger first dance? They're all doing it. This has been pre-arranged without my know-how. They're all dancing about, loving it. Do you know what? I've got single figures of this strand available. It's my favourite gemstone. 4 strands of kunzite. 460 carats in total. They have very, very slight variations in the size. You're not going to see it by the naked eye, but they range from 12 to 13 mil. And you've got both varieties of spodulite on this particular strand. That's the chemical name for kunzite, spodulite. And you've got both yellow kunzite and gorgeous pink kunzite on one strand here for $21.95. Absolutely unbelievable. Now this is a gemstone that I basically fell in love with when I first started working for the Jewellery and Gemstone company. It's remained my favourite gemstone. Discovered originally by George Frederick Kunz. He named the gemstone after himself. Who wouldn't? He actually discovered it in 1902, and at that time it was exclusively sold by Tiffany's. That goes to show you how much prestige is attached to this gemstone. But not only that, I mean, this has been the choice of royalty and I suppose the American version of royalty, if you like, because JFK famously bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring, which, you know, was her sort of kept pride of place in her jewellery collection as well. You know, kunzite is very, very sought after the world over, and I'm hearing that for the last 4 in stock, we're going to chip the price. No, yeah, there's only 2 remaining now, but the 2 people that came in right at the start will pay the same final low price as everyone else. We've taken it under £20 now. So if you do want to get this strand of spodumene or kunzite to your front door right now, you can own it for $19.95. They're huge, 12mm rounds. Look at this gorgeous colour tone you get here. Really beautiful polished finish to your rounds. Gorgeous femininity from your pink varieties. Absolutely gorgeous. Zesty feel from the lemon or yellow kunzite. Look at that. That's what I love about this gemstone. When you get these gorgeous, almost lilac-like tones, real femininity. I know loads of people who love the yellow kunzite. Some people's favourite gemstone, because you don't get that subtle pastel shade of yellow in many gemstones. And when you're talking about one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet in the form of gorgeous kunzite, absolutely incredible. AGG P51, 460 carats of kunzite for $19.95. Fastest finger first. We're going to move on. Pete just stole the biscuits. Unbelievable. Going to bring you gorgeous praise, like. Why, yada. We've only got single figures of availability. Don't forget it's fastest finger first. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Make the most of your 1 P&P per day here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Oh, they're all out now. Producer Danny's here getting the biscuits. I've got one on the table, don't worry about me. 65 carats of Prestine. You just get back in there and give us a good price, will you? 65 carats of Prestine, but here for me it's all about the cut. You've got that beautiful apple green base tone, but have a look at the faceting on this gemstone. Beautiful. Step cut facets on these ovals. They range in size from 7x6 to 11x8, but they're already being allocated to people's baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. We do have people on the phone lines as well. $14.95. This is Gems of Distinction strand of Prestine. The code you need, XWSF45, but you need to be dialing right now to avoid disappointment. It is fastest finger first, and here you've got gorgeous Prestine for just $14.95. Again, you can see the actual quality of the gemstone itself from the stand of that faceting. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the more pastel variety of amethyst, green amethyst, available right now for $14.95. Look at the way the light plays on the surface of those step cut facets. It's available right now for $14.95. Only have very, very limited numbers available. The code you need is XWSF45. $14.95. We've got very, very few available in stock now. If you are in a short queue, stay exactly where you are. Now, coming up at 5 to 9 this evening, as our superstar buy, we have got this rather gorgeous example of beautiful emerald. Maize birthstone. And a very, very popular gemstone. That is coming up at 5 to 9. And I've got, wouldn't say ridiculous amounts, but quite a healthy quantity. If you love this gemstone, I think different people have a different association with emerald and the different varieties, because there is a huge sort of chasm of variation in the colour tones you get depending on what location you go to. So you know, when you're looking at Colombian emerald, you're looking at those really pastel shades, aren't you? When you're talking about Zambian emerald, you're talking about this rich forest green tone. That's exactly what I've got here. 10 carats in total, but don't forget, it's fastest finger first. We only have limited availability. Now, these are really delicate rondelles. They are faceted, but when you're talking about rondelles which range in size from 2x1mm to 3x2mm, you're talking about micro faceting. Gorgeous look here. Yes, you've got those traditional emerald green tones, but you've got those darker inclusions known as the jardin, which are bringing you more of those forest greens. This is one of the big four and a hugely sought after variety of this gorgeous gemstone. This is a gemstone that people are going to be aware of. Wow. We're going to give you a price slash on Zambian emerald. It's already under £20. We've got 6 strands left in stock. The code is DRIM92. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. You can see clearly this is one of the highest caliber examples of emerald we can bring to you. And right now, we are giving you the chance to own this for $14.95. Another add it to your order price, particularly when you consider what you're getting here. I mean, let's face it, you could take, what, 6 Zambian emerald rondelles, add them to a beautiful pair of shepherd hooks, you're going to make your money back. Particularly if you got those gold-plated sterling silver findings pack earlier today. This is an add to your order price. You're going to make your money back. Even if you don't traditionally sell your jewellery, what's the harm in maybe putting a pair of Zambian emerald earrings onto, you know, a famous auction website, for example? You can make your money back of just 6 gemstones. $14.95. It's only available with this price reduction until 9 PM. So if you want to take advantage, dial now. It's fastest finger first. Moving on now to this month's birthstone. Wow, you get a lot of gemstones on this strand. These are top drilled, faceted, they're sort of pear-shaped droplets, but they're sort of 3D, if you like, because often when we see the pear-shaped drops, they're quite flat. These are your faceted drops, but faceted all the way around. 80 carats in total, gorgeous amethyst here, and it is that traditional regal tone of beautiful purple that we would associate traditionally with this gemstone. 80 carats in total. The droplets range in size from 7 to 9 mils, so very slight variations. Maybe use your 7 mils for your earrings, your 9 mils for your matching pendants. I only have 15 strands available, and producer Danny's telling me he is taking this to a record low. Currently available on our website for $9.95. That in itself represents the best value on the market for what you're getting here. Genuine amethyst, classic purple amethyst here. Faceted drops, faceted to perfection in my opinion. $9.95 just didn't do the strand justice, but for the last in stock, we're taking it down to a record low, £7.25. This is from our Gems of Distinction range. This is the best possible quality amethyst we can source here at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving it to you at a clearance price. Looks to me like it's going to be a sellout. Congratulations to June, Teresa, Anne, Lily, Alison. Do you know what? I've got more people adding this to the basket than strands. It's going to be the quickest people to check out that are successful. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. I don't want to disappoint anybody. Uh, 17. Gorgeous. Oh, these are really interesting. They're sort of a minty green base tone, but the pearl essence is giving it sort of a metallic shimmer to it. Really beautiful. Look at that. We don't see pearls that offer us this colour tone very often. Almost like a teal type colour. Again, this would fit lots of different spring collections, but you know what? When I'm looking at this colour tone, I'm thinking of bridal colours, and pearls are obviously heavily associated with weddings and bridal pieces. These are 11 by 10 mil potato pearls, so they're huge in size. I mean, if these were perfect rounds, you'd probably be looking at paying luxury pearl prices. Anything over about 8.5 mil is going to be considered a luxury pearl here. These are up to 11 mil in size. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour tone, but for me, the irregularities are adding to the organic nature this mineral offers you. UQPO56 is the code you need. If you want to add this to your order, they are $18.95. Another strand where you're going to make your money back almost instantly. The second you sell anything featuring these pearls, you're going to make your money back out. You're going to justify that price point. UQPO56, I would describe these as your teal coloured cultured potato pearls. 11 mil in size, available right now for $18.95. And we've received a text message. Bit of interactivity, we love it here at Jewellery Maker. And we're able to show you it's from Margaret. It says, JM Studio, please tell Danny that item he made when he was young is lovely. I'm not going to do that for you, Margaret. No, I'm only joking. Do you know what? I was way too harsh on it, Danny. I'm sorry. Do you know what? It is actually interesting to see a piece of craft work here on a crafting channel, isn't it? And you can see exactly what Dan's created, and he started off trying to create a football stadium out of clay. I should just mention, if you've just tuned in, he was only 9 when he created this, so I was being harsh, but only for comic effect. Danny and I are very close. He knows I'm only messing around. But yes, he had a little happy accident and he ended up creating a gorgeous swan. And that's what we talk about here on Jewellery Maker, happy accidents or serendipity if you like. And that's exactly how Danny created this beautiful piece. Did you give this to your mum when you were younger or anything like that? Oh, he kept it for himself. He said he was way too proud to be giving it away. I'll bet that happens with jewellery makers, you know. I bet, for example, you get hold of a beautiful strand of pearls, you create this gorgeous necklace, and you think, I'm going to give that to so-and-so for their birthday, or I'm gonna take that to the craft fair, and then you put it on, you think, actually, I'll keep that for myself. Right, now, time now for us to announce the winner of our, sorry? Don't worry about that. I expertly weighed it. I had to weigh it in 2 lots and add the amount of, there's so many gemstones in there. The scales couldn't handle the weight. So we're not going through all that right now live. Trust me, I've weighed it, but I know what you're saying though. Scales are a little bit funny, aren't they? A little bit intermittent, aren't they? But don't panic. We're going with the weight that I established earlier today when I arrived at JM Studios. We asked you to get involved and guess the weight of this bead scoop to the nearest gram. Really? We had so many entries and somebody got it exactly right. Did anybody else get it exactly right? No. She's the only one person who guessed the exact right gram weight. And I can tell you that when I weighed it, it was the gram weight 0.1. So you basically guessed the exact weight of this. I am now going to reveal the weight of this bead scoop. Let's show the slide that gives you the weight first, and then the person will know they've won before I announce it. Have we not got that one?
I didn't know the weight.
You did, because I brought it down to you, Danny. What do you think I was doing when I came down? Yeah, I told you the weight. Anyway, listen, we haven't got it on a slide. Dan got confused with what I was asking. It weighed 354 grams. It actually weighed 354.1 gram. But obviously we asked you to the nearest gram, and Carol Walker, you guessed it exactly right. Congratulations. Have we got Carol's customer number? Do we know where she's from or anything? Don't worry, we know your surname. Carol Walker, you were successful. You guessed the weight to the gram, 354 grams, and workshop coordinator Wendy Wu will be sending that out to you tomorrow morning. So congratulations to Carol, and we'll possibly do another competition tomorrow if we have time. Right now, it's time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion we have bundled together a selection of essential findings, and we're going to give you a Star Buy price. I'm going to show you everything you're going to get here. Real essentials. Have I dropped this in here? That's what it is. Maybe. It's called Pin All Your Hopes. And what we're looking at here are your 925 sterling silver eye pins and your gold plated sterling silver head pins, and they've got that little ball on the top as well. You have got 20 of your sterling silver eye pins. Here we go. These are 40mm in length, so they give you lots of design scope. An essential item for many jewellery makers. The code you need is MAGC59. You never want to run out of these essential items, do you? These are your sterling silver eye pins. They are 40mm in length, and they're really useful because you've got that little loop there, perfect for so many different disciplines. So you've got 20 of those, and you've also got 20 of your gold plated sterling silver head pins. Now these have got the little ball on top, which I know is very popular with lots of jewellery makers because it becomes a little feature of your designs. 40 pieces in total, 20 of your gold plated sterling silver head pins, and 20 of your sterling silver eye pins. They're all 40mm in length. There's everything you're going to get. An essential finding deal, and here comes your Star Buy price. Usually these would cost you $6.95 each, so you'd have to pay $6.95 for 20 eye pins, $6.95 for 20 head pins. Tonight I've got a Star Buy price of £8.50, offering you a huge saving on an essential item. No matter what discipline you're working within, you've got to have your head pins and eye pins to, you know, attach your gemstones to your different components. MAGC59, pin all your hopes. Easy for me to say. Featuring 20 925 sterling silver head pins and 20 sterling silver eye pins, but your head pins are actually gold plated and have that ball finish on the top, which will become a real... I like it. Before you do it, Danny, let me just say... What was that? Okay, okay. That sounds so funny. Producer Danny just said, show everybody that this was the intended price, because I really don't plan these extra price reductions. Start dialing now. I'm going to show you. Oh, I've gone to the wrong hour. That's not helpful, is it, Ed? It will. And here it is. Where are we? What's the code? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking on the computer earlier, so I didn't look at my printed sheets. Here we go. MAGC59, the intended price, £8.50. You can see there the intended price of the 10-strand Super Saver, which was £19.90. Those sold out. We were intending to bring this to you £8.50. That's exactly what we've done, but we've changed the price to a buy one, get one free deal on your headpins and eye pins. Normally you'd have to pay £6.95 for 20 eye pins, £6.95 for 20 headpins. Tonight we're bringing you both for £6.95, an essential item, your gold-plated sterling silver headpins, your silver eye pins. I'll go to this one. And they're available right now for buy one, get one free. £6.95 is all you're going to pay. If you want to take advantage of these deals, start dialing that free phone number right now. That is an absolutely out of this world offer. It's a trade show style offer for me, buy one get one free on essential items. I know how essential headpins and eye pins are. If you create jewellery designs, you need to be stocking up on these. Very, very frustrating to run out of your essential components. People literally flying on the phone lines, adding 2s and 3s to their orders. So congratulations to everybody getting involved. It is a buy one get one free deal. There you go, lots of anonymous buyers. You know what that means? Been a busy day, has it? You're maximising 1 P&P per day of just £2.95, an essential findings deal. Buy one, get one free. Gold-plated sterling silver ball headpins and 95 sterling silver eye pins, all 40mm in size. Congratulations to Gillian, Pat, Susan, Alison, Joanne, Francis, Caroline, Janet, Margaret, Terry, Georgina, Louise, Deborah, Edwina, Susan. This could be a sellout deal all of a sudden. £6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. The code you need is MAGC59. We still have stock available, so if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. We'll still be able to process your calls and add those to your order. Of course, if you click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, most efficient way to buy from us, but if you do put them in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to have to leave that on with you. Pin all your hopes. A buy one, get one free deal on your headpins and eye pins there for just £6.95. I'm going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of Miss It, Miss Out. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We've been seriously busy. I think it's because people are trying to maximise on their 1 P&P per day. That is all you're going to have to pay here at JewelleryMaker, 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So once you've got your order up and running, you can add as many items to your order and you're only ever going to pay that 1 P&P. If you've already got it up and running, this is the show for you. The Miss It Miss Out deals, where we go a little bit lower than we should in order to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products. The only troubling thing about the hours on JewelleryMaker between 5 PM and 9 PM is that if the owner of the company tuned in, he might think we were devaluing gemstones. That's how low we're going to go. We've had multiple strands going under £5 this evening, and coming up in about 10-15 minutes time, very exclusive launch of a premier strand, pink amethyst. It's never been seen before, but I've only got 30 strands in stock. Faceted pear drops, absolutely gorgeous, and for me these really are jewellery quality standard amethysts. Perfect clarity, gorgeous feminine hue. It's coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Before that though, we are going to try and find a deal for each and every one of you. So, producer Danny's advice is to have a pen and paper handy. The second you see something you like, write down the code. My advice, start dialing the free phone number the second you see it to avoid disappointment. The code you need is NORU67. Once we get to our final price, we're going to have around about 60 seconds for you to make your decision. It's not your final decision. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get home, see them in the flesh, and that's when the decision-making process starts. I know how popular gorgeous pyrite is with all of you designers out there. Allows you to incorporate those beautiful metallic schiller to your designs without having to invest in precious metals, particularly when you're talking about gorgeous pyrite. Beautiful fool's gold. 100 carats in total, and the irregular squares here are approximately 4 by 1 mil in size. They give a gorgeous dynamic to your jewellery designs. The code is NORU67. And they are available right now for just $5.95, but I only have 20 strands in stock. That's the nature of the Miss It Miss Out show. We're here to provide you with the last of stock deals, and of course, if you miss it, you miss out. NORU67, 100 carats of pyrite for just $5.95. Another added to your order price. I'm getting lots of discerning looks. Okay, we've just taken this under $4.95, and you know what that means. Every night between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, you miss it! Shall I just tell you something? The director cut to the overhead camera while you were running behind me, so didn't you? Okay, let's try that one more time. If you miss it, you miss it! Hello? Yeah? Sure, I'll let him know. Pete? You're fired. NORU67. We've just taken this pyrite to under $4.95. I don't think we've got that many remaining in stock. I think it might be a case of the quantity bar playing up again there. Oh, there you go. It just jumped into action, and we are approaching single figures of availability. NORU67 Fool's Gold at the added to your order price of just $4.95 if you want to take advantage at now to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on now to this strand that has been voted as your favourite gemstone for the last 2 years. And I've come to the conclusion there's a few different reasons. I used to think it was just the optical property, this gorgeous labradorescence, which you can see here in abundance. I'm sure it's going to come across on screen because the quality of this labradorite is exceptional. You can see those electric blue tones. See that there? The outer edge of the gemstone, as the light hits the surface, you get this beautiful labradorescence. Now, I used to think that was the real draw for this gemstone, but as I speak to more experts, as I speak to more jewellery makers out there, people who attend our workshops, and they tell me it's not just that, it also is perfect for masculine jewellery, which I think is really important, because I think, you know, when it comes to women, they have their own taste, don't they? I think women start developing a sense of style when they're very young, don't they? I've got a daughter, she's 9 years old, and she's already got her own style. To be honest, she's so gorgeous she can wear whatever she can wear a bin bag, she'd look alright. But, you know, I think even before girls are teenagers, they start developing their own sense of style. For men, I think it's a bit different. They basically wear their football shirts, well, even when they're 30 or 40 in some cases. But as you do get older, maybe I think it's when you reach a certain stage in your career, maybe, and you start to have the opportunities to wear certain items, maybe those cufflinks, certain items of jewellery, and labradorite tends to fit the bill, doesn't it? You've got that beautiful metallic shimmer, you've got that optical effect, we all know how visual men are. But also, labradorite works with so many other gemstones. That's what I hear time and time again when I speak to jewellery makers in the workshops, when I speak to our guest designers, they tell me labradorite not only provides you with this optical property, but it works with so many different gemstones, whether it be pyrite like we've just seen because you've got that metallic schiller, whether it be amethyst because it picks out those electric blues with those gorgeous purple tones. If you want to get involved, we only have a limited number available. 90 carats of labradorite here, ranging in size from 7 to 10 mil. It's available for under £10 right now But here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we aim to give you a bit of a special deal because it's our job to clear out the last of stock. It is, of course, Miss It Miss Out. It has to go tonight, and we've taken it down to a clearance price of $6.95. People already coming through on the phone lines. The code you need is JCRU38. RU48. What's wrong with my eyes today? JCRU48. I think I said 38. Right now it's available for $6.95. Congratulations to anonymous buyer Pat, Linda, Fiona, Gladys, Julie, Alison, and you have JCRU48. There you go. The Conti bar's caught up with us again. Lots of you flying in the phone lines. If you are adding this to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I hate for anybody to miss out because they didn't check out. If you do want to make this yours, that is an incredible price, and producer Danny once again giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. We're going to leave that one. We're going to move on. Oh. Oh, right. Here we go. I thought we were going to give them a deal then, and that's exactly what we are going to do. He lured me into a false sense of security with that there. Look at this. Another trade show deal on essential items. These are your silver-plated copper bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So each one has its own little jump ring attached as well. Perfect way to complete any bracelet or necklace design. Maybe you have other jewellery items that you create that require these gorgeous bolt ring clasps. DKGP79. I'll just tell everybody. Thanks to ever texting, have a little wardrobe malfunction there. Silver plated copper bolt ring clasp with jump ring, 100 pieces here, trade show style deal. Everyone's taking the mick out of me now. What's the name of the person that was so observant? Sue. No, don't bring the text up. Oh, you'll have to now. Sue in Lancashire, thanks for this. JM Crew, please tell Ed his shirt is caught his flies. It's blue, so you can't miss it. Bit of blue for the ladies. My apologies. DKGP79, silver plated copper bolt ring clasp here. Another trade show style deal. You've got 100 pieces here. This is what really excites us here at Jewellery Maker. We've always dreamed of being your one-stop shop. We've always dreamed of being your crafting wholesaler. And when we see deals like this, we know that we are ticking every box. Bring the price on screen. DKGP79, here it is. Available for one night only. No, I don't know. There might be some left after this evening. But if you do want to get involved, this is clearly your best opportunity because we are now giving everybody the opportunity to add 100 bolt ring clasps to their order for less than £5. That's less than 50p per bolt ring clasp. And don't forget, yes, the base metal is copper, but these are silver plated. So you still get that high-end finish. Very, very easy to work with your copper findings, and you are getting 100 bolt ring clasp and jump rings for $4.95. DKGP79. Absolutely ridiculous deal. I'm imagining the phone lines have exploded with people trying to get involved. Take advantage of this. It's a trade show offer once again. Lots of people getting involved for this deal. It's an add it to your order price for an essential item. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's going on? What's going on out there? $4.95. Hold on. Let me just see. Oh, I can see you. I can see you there. Mary, what are you doing? What are you umming and ahhing for? Have you got a P&P up and running? You have. Dial the free phone number 0800 644 605. Log on at JewelleryMaker.com. Click to buy now. This is an essential item. 100 100 silver-plated copper bolt ring clasps and jump rings for $4.95. A complete no-brainer. If you've been shopping with us today on JewelleryMaker, if you've already got your P&P up and running, that has to be an added to your order price, surely. I've talked about earlier in the show about the frustration of completing a design and not having the essential clasp you need to complete it. This ensures you've got everything you need to complete your necklace or bracelet designs. Silver-plated copper, very, very high-end finish here. And it's available for under £5. I have no idea what you're waiting for. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. This has always been our dream here at JewelleryMaker, to offer you trade show style deals, to be your crafting wholesaler, and that is totally ridiculous. Right now we're going to go from a trade show wholesale deal to being able to offer you one of the rarest gemstones on the planet in one of the most exceptional cuts we've ever brought you. This gemstone is thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. There's one mine in the world where we source this gemstone. It's found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania, and named after that location, beautiful tanzanite. Now, tanzanite was first discovered in about 1969, and in just a short period of, what, 50 years, it's been able to build up such a hugely prestigious reputation that we no longer consider it to be a big four. We now call it the big five, rubbing shoulders with the big boys. So sitting rather nicely alongside the other members of the big four: rubies, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds, coming up in about half an hour. And we now consider tanzanite to be part of the gang. 30 carats of tanzanite here, and we're looking at plain rounds. They range in size from 3mm to 6mm. 30 carats in total. And I think when we look at the irregular sized tanzanites, when we're looking at your top drill drops, for example, the faceting on the surface of the gemstone can actually aid the Labradorite. I know it's a little bit more work, or might be considered to be a little bit more work for them to achieve that look, but it can actually help them to enhance the look of the gemstone. So, you know, if you've got a certain weakness in a gemstone, or maybe an inclusion, that can be sort of hidden away by the facet. That's not a bad thing. That's the idea behind lapidary work, to enhance the look of the gemstone by precision cutting. When you're cutting your gemstones into plain rounds, there's nowhere to hide. They have to do the job. They have to be perfect, really, don't they? Perfect rounds, at least. 3 to 6mm in size. Gorgeous colour tones here. Another gemstone which was exclusively sold by Tiffany's when first launched, first discovered. Now, not only do we have the ability to bring you gorgeous tanzanite as a company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, on Gems TV and Rocks, here at JewelleryMaker, we're also able to offer you, crafters, the opportunity to work with gorgeous tanzanite. A gemstone thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Often been talked of as a generational gemstone. We don't know when the supplies in the one known mine will run out. We don't know whether our children or our children's children will be able to source gorgeous tanzanite, and as a result, considered a generational gemstone, something to get hold of that you can pass down. Now, I'm not saying we will never find another source, maybe we will, but right now, this is thought to be so rare, and we can offer you the plain rounds tonight. Originally for $49.95, another impromptu price slash. Wow, down to $35.95 for 30 carats of tanzanite. I can tell you that in my time here with the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've sold lots of tanzanite. Again, it's another gemstone that will dedicate whole hours to showcasing on Gems TV. When I was a producer on Gems TV, privileged to sell some very beautiful examples of tanzanite, one of which was the highest price item I ever sold on JewelleryMaker. I think it was around about £4,000, and it was like a 5 carat treble A tanzanite. Yes, it was set into 18 karat gold. Yes, it had a different finish, but that just goes to highlight the kind of money people are prepared to pay to get tanzanite into their collection. Everybody isn't going to have £3,000–4,000 to get hold of, you know, real jewellery quality treble A tanzanite. But this is the kind of deal where you're going to be able to offer your customers real, true affordability in owning this gemstone. Right now, we've taken it down to $35.95. If you want to take advantage of that price reduction, start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage. This is an incredible price for what you're getting here. Perfect plain rounds, ranging in size from 3mm to 6mm, available right now at the clearance price. That's what I'm talking about here. Clearance price on tanzanite of $35.95. In less than half an hour, it's going to return to the original price. If you dial that free phone number right now and add this to your order, you are assured that there's a strand winging its way to you. Now, when it arrives, you can see it for yourself. That's when the decision-making process starts. But if you miss out at this price, who knows when I'll be able to bring this to you again at this kind of price. YWGZ71, 30 carats of tanzanite, available right now for $35.95. Take advantage while you can. I'm going to have to leave it on with you, even though I've fallen in love with the strand. I'm being told, okay, Ed, we know you love it. Who doesn't? It is now time for yet another Star Boy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. Before we bring the graphics on screen, if I can ask you that at last minute, Danny, I just want to give everybody, I think some people may have just got in from work for all we know, just want to give everybody the opportunity to see this gemstone one last time. I've only got 30 strands available, very, very exclusive launch. It is a premiere strand, it's never been seen before. The quality is outstanding. Faceted pear drops of pink amethyst. Now, it is quite a subtle pink hue, and again, it will be a little bit washed out by our studio lights. My advice, get this home, see it in the flesh. Make your final decision once you've taken advantage of the deal. Now, I'm just going to do this with you. If you want to get hold of one of these, I'm going to go along with you, right? Pick up your phone right now, 0800 644 655. It's ringing. Let's get the code on screen. Here we go. I want to give everybody an equal opportunity. MFVX18, 65 carats of pink amethyst. I think this has to be considered jewellery quality pink amethyst. It's perfect clarity. Gorgeous faceting on the surface. Checkerboard faceting, really enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. People already adding this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Phone buyers, if you want to get involved, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your launch price. $14.95. MFVX18 is the code. 65 carats of pink amethyst for $14.95. I've only got buyers on the web so far, but everyone's checking out as they go. That's the way to... Oh, 31, my apologies, I misheard. I thought we only had 30. Didn't mean to mislead anyone. We started with 31. We've now got 20 strands available. So over a third of the stock already been allocated. Congratulations to Sandra. Multi-buying on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. Get it home. You can always send one strand back. Vera, you're there. An anonymous buyer on the phone lines. Well done to Diane in County Durham, Diane in Bristol, Georgina, Audrey in Kentucky. We've gone global. I knew Dan was going to get excited. We're approaching single figures of availability. Sorry if I'm getting overexcited, but you know what? The quality of this gemstone is absolutely unrivaled with any pink amethyst I've seen previously on JewelleryMaker. Absolutely unbelievable. So many people multi-buying now. It looks like this could be a sellout. If you are one of the lucky people who's got hold of one of these, then congratulations. We are approaching single figures of availability. So well done to Teresa, Hilda, Jean, Wendy, Diana, Vera, Sandra, Danielle, Judith, Louise, Fran, Gladys. It looks to me like that's going to be a sellout. I think we better leave it there, because if everybody who has one in their basket checked out, they'd all be gone. So just so nobody missed out, we're going to leave that one there. Really impressive example. That got me really excited. So congratulations if you've just taken advantage of that. It is now time for the ultimate P&P. Before we do that, let me give you one more heads up, because we've just seen how quickly 30 strands can fly out the door. We've just seen 30 people establish that they have paid their P&P today. If that's you, in about 20 minutes, less than that even, I'm going to bring you your superstar buy, one of the big four, gorgeous emerald. These are huge, organic looking, faceted nuggets of emerald. It's coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. If you don't want to miss out on that deal, again, dial the second the code hits the screen. I'm going to leave that one with you, because it is now time for the ultimate P&P. What does that mean, Ed? Producer and presenter picks, of course. So we spend a long time looking through the products that we're going to bring you on the Miss It Miss Out show, and when you work with gemstones, you just develop a passion for them, and you have certain gemstones that just hit a certain note with you. As a result, producer Danny's chosen to sort of feed that into the show, form a little bit of a segment, and we now select our favourite strand from the show as our personal picks. Shall we start with your pick then? Oh wow. Okay, good selection. We were talking about this earlier in the show. We had an example of topaz, and I was saying how popular the gemstone is on the jewellery market. Not just with the high street jewellers, but with some of your high-end jewellers as well. I've actually done my own research into topaz, and you don't need to write blue topaz into your search engine to recover hundreds of examples of this particular variety of topaz being used in jewellery designs. So just write topaz and you're going to see this is the most popular colour tone being used by the jewellers. Now if you go down the high street, you look in the jewellers' windows, you're going to see this being set not just into silver but into gold. But actually, go a little bit further, do a little bit more research. Some of those, London-based design houses are setting gorgeous blue topaz into 9 karat gold, 18 karat gold, even platinum. I've seen topaz designs going for 4 figures. Yes, slightly different finish to the gemstone itself, maybe a different depth of colour or finish on the gemstone itself. Maybe it's faceted, for example. Maybe it's set with diamonds. But for me, that just reinforces the way the industry considers this gemstone. It is a high-end gemstone. In fact, when I was doing that research, we actually did find a sample of sky blue topaz that had been set into gold by our sister channel, Gems TV, and you could find it on Gemporia. Now I think, if memory serves me correctly, it was around about 5 or 6 carats of sky blue topaz set into gold, and the piece itself was £277. Now, as I say, I understand different finish set into gold, but here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we offer you the best value in the market, whether it be here at JewelleryMaker on our gemstone strands, or whether it be next door on our finished piece of jewellery on Gems TV. And they were looking to achieve 3-figure sums for sky blue topaz jewellery. That just goes to show the kind of collectors that are intrigued by this gemstone, that want to have it in their collection. And right now you have the opportunity to own 95 carats of blue topaz at a completely ridiculous price, because currently this is available on our web for $11.95. Because it's the producer pick, he's taking it extra low for you. 95 carats, and he's taking it under £10 tonight, $9.95. These rondelles range in size from 6x3 to 9x4. Huge examples. You can see the way these are going to enhance any jewellery design with those beautiful icy blue hues that come through from the gemstone. Very, very popular. And if you do sell your jewellery, this could be a worthwhile investment, because I think lots of people are going to be aware of topaz. It is, of course, November's birthstone. So maybe you want to make some jewellery for somebody later in the year. Get it while you can. Sky blue topaz, currently available at $9.95. And don't forget, our price reductions are only available till 9 PM. You don't see too many double crashes here on Jewellery Maker, but because it's a producer pick, he's taking it now to $7.95, a record low. You know what that means. Start multi-buying. JGRU43, a record low, 95 carats of sky blue topaz for $7.95. People flying in on the phone lines now to take advantage of this. And of course on jewellerymaker.com, if you are adding this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Well done to Gillian, Susan, Alison, Gladys, seen your name a few times tonight. Maximising on your 1p&p per day, that's the way to do it. Audrey in Kentucky, congratulations to you. Again, I think that reinforces the kind of value we're offering you here. It's easier for Audrey to source gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker than it is for her to source them in the States, or maybe she just loves Jewellery Maker. But that's what it is. Congratulations to all the anonymous buyers as well. If you are coming through as anonymous because you've already taken advantage of so many deals today, then congratulations, because you're just maximising on that 1p&p. That is an incredible price. $7.95 for genuine sky blue topaz. The code is JGRU43. 95 carats of blue topaz for just $7.95. Lots of multi-buyers as well coming through. I'm going to leave this one with you. That has been our producer pick. Very, very impressive pricing. But of course, it's only available at that price until 9 PM. That's around about 15 or 17 minutes, let's say. I selected another beautiful variety of a gemstone. I went for gorgeous mandarin garnet. It's teasing me. Look at the colour tones here. Now again, we're looking at rather exceptional cuts here. You have to understand that the Labradorites, which are the skilled gemstone cutters, are only going to attempt to create plain rounds of a gemstone if they are satisfied that the quality of the gemstone is so good that the colour tone is going to come through, and that they're not highlighting any inclusions or imperfections in the gemstones. Well, you can see from the quality of this mandarin garnet and the cut that the Labradorite was more than happy with the way this looked. And look at the reason why. This gorgeous tangerine style glow from the centre of the gemstone. Now, mandarin garnet is considered to be one of the rarest forms of garnet available on the planet. And we're looking at 25 carats of mandarin garnet here. Beautiful variety, perfect again for that spring season, those golden tones that are coming through. Beautiful buttercup yellow tones that come through from that base tone of gorgeous tangerine, or more appropriately mandarin. USGZ77 is the code, and as I say, the plain rounds range in size from 2mm to 4mm, so very dainty. But you're not going to want to throw 25 carats of mandarin garnet into one design, unless, of course, you are trying to create a really prestigious piece for someone. Now, maybe you know somebody whose birthday is in January and they've never really invested in their birthstone because the bold red variety doesn't quite suit their skin tone, or maybe they've just never seen garnet of different alternative varieties. This is a very, very rare variety, mandarin garnet. And to see this kind of carat weight for this gemstone is absolutely out of this world. I only have a limited number. We've only ever been able to source a limited number, and this has been on your screens before. I've got single figures available. It's currently priced at $59.95. We are going to give you a miss it, miss out price, but it's only available at the reduction until 9 PM. The code is USGZ77. Down to $39.95. That is a £20 saving on mandarin garnet. And let me tell you, the original price still for me didn't reflect what you were getting here. One of the rarest varieties of garnet. At $59.95 it was a steal of a deal. At $39.95 that is totally ridiculous. If you want to take advantage, the code you need is USGZ77. When you get it home, when you see the way this gemstone has this type of inner glow, you are going to be mesmerised by the kind of jewellery designs you can create. I mean, can you imagine a high-end soutache design featuring perfect 2mm plain rounds of mandarin garnet? That is a serious opportunity here for all of the gemstone aficionados, for all of the gemstone collectors out there. Maybe you don't make jewellery on a regular basis. Maybe you're just a gemstone collector and you like the educational side that we offer here on Jewellery Maker. If that's you and you have an ever expanding gemstone collection, why not take this opportunity to own mandarin garnet? Gorgeous variety, quality which is mirrored in the cut that's been achieved, and right now you can make a £20 saving. Started live at $59.95. At 9 PM this is going to return to the original price of $59.95. I only have a very minimal stock availability now, so if you want to add this to your order at $39.95, now is your opportunity. USGZ77, gorgeous mandarin garnet available at the clearance price of $39.95. It should never go anywhere near that price. We are going to move on, and we're moving on now to another essential finding deal, this time in the form of your rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. High end on top of high end, and the beauty of working with your rose gold plated sterling silver, I'd say twofold really. One, it's going to offer a bit of warmth to your designs perhaps. Maybe if you're working with sky blue topaz for example, adding a rose gold plated finding might just bring a little bit of warmth to the icy nature of that gemstone. On top of that, I think you can pick out those rose tones there, and they actually provide you with a bit of femininity. Maybe if you're working with pink amethyst, might be nice to include rose gold plated sterling silver. These are 10mm bolt ring clasps. You get 10 in total. An essential item. The code is IXGP36. Really? Okay, this is gold plated sterling silver, currently available at $6.95. You get 10 in total. We're about to give you a clearance price on this item. Whoa, that's going to be a sellout. I'm convinced of that. $3.95 for gold plated sterling silver. We've got 44 in stock, so kind of quite a healthy stock amount for us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. But people are literally flying in at JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage of this deal. IXGP36. Congratulations to Jane, Louise, Francis, Irene, Caroline, Teresa, Alison, Margaret. Lots of people adding this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. If that's you, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because at $3.95 for rose gold plated sterling silver, that is an absolute no-brainer. That is an add it to your order price. If you've already got your P&P up and running, it's a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker. Add that to your order, maximise on one P&P per day, and of course make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you don't traditionally work with rose gold, maybe you normally stick to sterling silver or yellow gold plating. Why not experiment? At $3.95, it's a no-brainer. I haven't had anybody coming through on the phone lines yet. It's all web bidders, and over half the stock's already been allocated. You can dial that free phone number right now and add these to your order for just $3.95. If you are adding it to your order at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. If you leave it in your basket, somebody comes through on the phone lines, that your item could be allocated to their order. IXGP36 is the code you need. Congratulations to Karen just coming through on the phone lines, as well as Irene in Wiltshire, who's actually multi-buying that item. I don't blame you. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Okie dokie. Now, we actually had the green variety of this item earlier, and I was saying that I'd quite like to see it teamed up with amethyst colours. Check this out. If you got hold of the green crackled agate earlier today, it's the exact same carat weight, 480 carats. Why not add the purple crackled agate to your order? the combination together would look fantastic. Maybe you intend to come in for our superstar buy in just 5 minutes time. Beautiful emerald, look at that for a combination, because the crackled effect that you've got on your agates almost mirrors the jardin you see on an emerald. Really impressive look there. 480 carats of your purple agate. These are graduated rice beads. They range in size from 14 by 10 to 30 by 21. The code is JAGP73. We only have a limited number available of this strand. We know how popular it is, and here comes your price this evening. For 480 carats of purple crackled agate, it's available right now. They add it to your order price of $8.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now, because we're about to give you a miss it, miss out price. Now, the price reductions that we've offered you since 5 p.m. this evening are only available until 9 p.m. and right now, Sir Danny's the one to thank. He's taken this down to $5.95, a huge carat weight here, and think of all the texture these are going to add to your designs, that beautiful crackled effect. Rice bead shapes ranging in size from 14 by 10 to 30 by 21, and they're available right now at the clearance price of $3.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous grey moonstone. Love the variation of colour tones you've got here. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Represents the best possible quality of moonstone we can source for you. And look at the colour tones here. Beautiful silver shillers, gorgeous dolphin grey tones, beautiful storm cloud greys as well. So much drama from your grey moonstone. A gemstone revered throughout the ages. It's been set into jewellery since 100 AD by the ancient Romans, who actually believed that this shiller was a shard of moonlight caught in the gemstone. I did mention that earlier, but obviously we've got new buyers joining us all the time who like to learn new and exciting gemstone information. 95 carats of grey moonstone. These are your top drilled pear drops. They range in size from 8 by 6 mil to 15 by 11 mil, so some quite significant sizes of moonstone here. We are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. It's only available till 9 p.m. and we already offer this at $9.95. That is how we flex our value muscles. We show you we can offer the best value on the market. $9.95 already represented that, but tonight you can own it for £7.45. Another exclusive miss it, miss out opportunity. If you want to take advantage of this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. It's a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker, and of course, you can add it to your order at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've already got a P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? Get this home, maximise on your $2.95 per day. Get this Gems of Distinction strand home for just $7.45. If it doesn't do everything you want it to do, you can send it straight back to me. But I don't think too many people are going to be disappointed when they realise what they've got here. 95 carats of grey moonstone for £7.45. Absolutely ridiculous. The code you need is ILRU35. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines and on the website to take advantage of that deal. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We'll return to $9.95 in around about 5 minutes time, because we are approaching the end of our show, and you know what that means. It's time for Superstar Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for our Superstar Buy, our final opportunity of the evening. And on this occasion, it's one of the big four. Now, we've given you a few heads up on this throughout the show, just so everybody knew what was coming up. But we only have a limited number available, less than 100 strands of gorgeous emerald, and it will be going tonight at a launch price. These are huge examples. Look at the size of these nuggets. They actually range in size from 12 by 10 all the way up to 23 by 12, giving you 180 carats of beautiful emerald. Now these are faceted large nuggets, and look at the jardin on the surface of these gemstones. It's those inclusions which make emerald so valuable. The code is RFRU91. If you want to add gorgeous emerald to your order, then start to dial right now. Put yourself at the front of the queue. If you don't like the price point, you can always put the phone down. But when it's gone, it's gone. Many of our superstar buys will sell out on the night because obviously there's a huge build up to our final sell of the evening. This is the final sell of the day really here on Jewellery Maker. 180 carats of green emerald. Beautiful, organic, faceted nuggets. So you can see here the lapidus has sort of followed the natural cleavage of the gemstone to highlight its natural beauty. But then the facets on the surface of the gemstone enhancing that overall look. Now, this particular gemstone, when we talk about the big four, we were discussing tanzanite and saying how it's trying to infiltrate and turn it into a big five, and it's done that in just 50 years. Tanzanite's become so popular. Egypt started mining for emerald in, well, about 4,000 years ago. The ancient Egyptians started mining for emerald in Egypt. That goes to show the deep, rich history that's attached to this gemstone. It does come from the beryl family, very, very popular family of gemstones. Of course, rubbing shoulders with some pretty prestigious gemstones. We know how people love aquamarine and morganite, but I think the star of the show when it comes to the beryl family is gorgeous emerald. One of the big four, rubbing shoulders with ruby, diamonds and sapphires. I'm going to have to bring the price on screen because so many people are getting involved. It is just $14.95. It's a huge carat weight, 180 carats of emerald, and you can actually, if you went out on the open jewellery market, which, you'd have no real reason to do. Obviously, you're going to work through a supplier, but if you were, a gem hunter, like the owner of the company, and you were going around to different mines, you can pay £4 a carat for emerald. You can pay £4,000 a carat. You can pay $40,000 a carat for some varieties of emerald. That's how sought after this gemstone is. Obviously here we're looking at a different variety, not considering, comparing the two gemstones. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that this strand of emerald allows you the opportunity to work with one of the big four. Gorgeous emerald, maize birthstone for just $14.95. Totally ridiculous offer for 180 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Look at the finish on the gemstone itself. Beautiful organic nuggets, but faceted to perfection. Each and every gemstone completely individual due to that gorgeous jardin, allowing you to create bespoke and unique jewellery designs. The code you need is RFRU91, over 150 carats of beautiful emerald for $14.95. That's our superstar buy this evening. If you want to get involved, you can see your name on screen right now. Congratulations, Patricia, Jean, Monica, Joanne, Fiona. So many people coming through on the phone lines now. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I might be with you at a slightly earlier time, but don't panic. I'm going to be bringing you all the deals, and I might even turn up over the weekend. See you later!
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and